on, everybody? I go by Philly Mike, and this is the Philly Tall Podcast. We finally made it. It's like I'm a little kid, and I'm waking up on Christmas morning, and 30 minutes into the game, it's like that kid who's just waiting for both their parents to get up so they can open the gift. James Harden debut is finally here. Joel Embiid still, to me, is the front runner for MVP. I know Jokic is playing good. I know DeRozan is playing good, but I still got him at the number one spot. We already got 24 likes in the building. Subscribe if you are new, and let's talk about Harden. But before we do that, we got to cue the intro.
This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike. Talking Sixers in the bird gang, that's our life. Competition, we ain't scared, yeah, that's what we like. Win or lose, you know we showing up and we gon' fight. You see we strive for the sky every day that go by. And every single week we scream and fly, eagles fly. This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike, yeah. This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike, yeah.
What is going on, everybody? Shout out to Uptown Philly, the Big Fuzz, Wayne Webb, Richie, Ethan, D-Balls, Drummer, Philly Joe, all the guys in the building, Connor, LT, let's go. 41 in the building, 29 likes, appreciate the love. How you feeling? For those who watch the videos and don't only watch the live streams, y'all had an opportunity to win a free $25, whether you want a gift card or money dropped into your Cash App. Last video that I dropped yesterday, I said predict James Harden's stat line, and whoever gets closest will win $25. I got about 80 to 90 comments on there. Appreciate y'all. And of course, it's Friday. It's Harden time. So we're going to be doing little bit of drinking. Yes, sir. Let me get the Crown Royal. This episode of the Philly Talk Podcast is sponsored by Crown Royal. Just kidding, it's not. One day. Philly Jackson said it's officially Harden Day. Harden Day playing with what I think is the MVP. The mommy in the building, Richard Kane, what's up? JJ said I had to come to this. Hey, Jay, you've been critical. We about to see. Again, this is game one. I am not going to beat my chest crazily for the good of this game, and I'm not going to panic for the bad of the game. It's still game one of 24 before the playoffs. Let's go. Let's pour this up real quick, though. We about to take the first shot right quick. Let's go. James Harden. James freaking Harden. I'm going to cry. Nah, I'm not going to cry. Tears of joy. So, again, I wanted to go a little early today so we can talk about the game in its totality. DB Balls, channel member in the building. Appreciate you. He said Joel Embiid is having an unreal season. That is facts. That is 100% facts. And I can't wait. Hold up. You know what? Let's check this video out. Again, we know that Joel Embiid has been pulling the James Harden step back. We know that. But let's look at the last day of practice before they went to Minnesota. And look how fluid this is right here. Look at this. James Harden guarding him. The step back, the shot, the stroke, the swish. Butter, water, whatever you want to call it. Prime time, Stephen Joyce, another channel member in the building. Philly fan D. Jay Smile said Nuggets all day. Hey, I ain't mad at the game, bro. Appreciate you for being the Eagle fan, though. RDB said 26 points, 9 rebounds, and 13 assists. I appreciate the stat line, but it was for the comment section of my last video. You know what I mean? That's why you got to have post notifications on. You never know when we drop some stuff like that. LT said, I feel like the team will need 7 to 10 games to get to gel. I'm okay with that as long as we peak in the playoffs. That's all that matters, is peaking in the playoffs. Once again, a lot of people want to talk about championship or bust, and I'm not here to debate if it is championship or bust. But what I do want to 100% make clear is that the Philadelphia 76ers have not got out the first round. Out the second round in 20 years. That is a must. That is a complete must. You must get out the 20 years. You must get out the second round this season. Ronald, what's going on? Let's go. We got some of the old heads, the new heads up in the building. Appreciate y'all. Listen, we got 59 people and 41 likes. Y'all the real MVPs. Shout out to y'all. Stand up. Let's go. Wayne Webb said, LOL, that's 4 steps, but he make that bread, so they don't see it. Actually, that one was pretty smooth because you gotta think of some of the steps are off that last dribble, the ball coming up to his hands. Shout out to Philly Fan D, who just became a channel member. Welcome to Philly Talk 24/7. We got something special coming for the channel members. Appreciate you for tuning in. Ref Taco said Harden, 22 points, 5 rebounds, 9 assists. James will be kind of scared to fit in, but will score most of the points in the second half. Hey, it is what it is. Shout out to Karl Anthony Towns. He's been having a really good under the radar season. The T-Wolves, you know what I mean, are 3-point underdogs. What is it, 2.5 they got down there now. Hold up, wait a minute. We got a super chat. Play the MVP talk. Shout out to my guy, Where You Hiding, with the $10 banger. Appreciate you. He said, Ayo, Tibbs, where you hiding? You either going to lose the easy way or the Harden way. The choice is y'all's, Minnesota. Hey, I love it. You want to go the easy way or the Harden way? Where you hiding? Always coming up with some clever slogans. And shout out to my guy. He is a content creator in his own. He does Eagles. He talks about the Sixers as well. More of an Eagles content creator, but he's all about the Philadelphia sports. He's stuck in ATL, but he loves his Philadelphia sports. Shout out to my guy. Go sub him up. Albert said, what's good? What's going on? Kristen, she's in the building. She knows she had to be here front and center for James Harden. You want it the easy way or the Harden way? You heard my guy. Where you hiding? Where's Ben hiding? Lauren, appreciate you for coming through. Peter Riley, Jose Serrano said, if we can find the flow in these final weeks of the season, it's going to be a fun ride. I believe it. It's going to be a fun ride if we can do exactly what you said, for the simple fact that this is a difference, right? You see two guys like James Harden and Joel Embiid, and you think, what can go wrong? I'm not saying things will go wrong. What I'm saying is gel time is needed regardless. But I think Harden and Embiid are going to fit seamlessly. It's about Harden fitting in with the Maxis and the Harrises and the Greens, which I do think he's going to elevate, but it might take some time. And hold up, wait a minute, another MVP. Shout out to Shinobi Gutter with the $20 banger. Appreciate the love and support. All the comments, all the likes, it's appreciated. And when my people go the extra mile, it brings, I appreciate you 100%. Yo, Philly Mike, you the man, bro. Keep the energy. My man, hashtag Fly Eagles Fly. That's a $20 banger. It's a Friday night. He's talking about the Eagles. We about to watch James Harden. My man's dropping $20 bangers. Cheers, salute. My guys and gals in the chat. First one goes down before tip-off. Happy Harden Day. Nothing like some Crown Rizzy as the Sixers are about to get busy. Let's go. I heard them talk pregame, right? They talked pregame and they said that Ben Simmons has attempted 5 threes in his career. Ben Simmons has attempted 5 threes in his career, and James Harden is going to shoot more than 5 threes in this game. Ben Simmons has only attempted 5 threes in his career, and James Harden is going to take 5 this game. Connor said, Mike, you remember me? Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you for tuning in. Fats 126, what's going on? Tiffany, Ryan Rowe, SUV, Shotgun said they wanted the Harden way, like Penny. They wanted the Harden way, like Penny. Shout out to you. Philly Trez in the building with the blue and red and the trees. Philly Trez, Philly trees. You know what I mean? Maybe if I keep sipping, I'll say your name right. Nah, I'm just kidding. Ethan said Ben Simmons who? Ben, huh? Benjamin Buckles? I don't know, man. We about to have a fun night. We got the Crown Royal on deck. We got the It Ain't Easy. They wanted the Harden way on deck. LT coming through. LT coming through. MVP chance in the chat. Let's get it to 100. Hit the like button. It brings more people up in here. Shout out to LT with the $2 donation. He said, thoughts on Ben Simmons not ready until after the Sixers game? I think it's going to happen. Honestly, Ben Simmons, I don't know. Look, at the end of the day, if I am the Nets, I want Ben Simmons to play this time for the simple fact. If Ben Simmons' first time in the Wells Fargo is during a playoff game, the demons are going to come. So at the end of the day, March 10th, I would love to see him enter the building so we can boo him, we can bash him, and we can beat the Nets at full capacity if they are at full capacity. But at the end of the day, I don't know. Danny Green don't think he's going to be there. We'll see. Benjamin Franklin, too quick for you? Ben Simmons equals BS. You already know. Bowl Brew, what's going on? Yo, Harden, triple-double tonight? I'm feeling it. I predicted 27, 13, and 11. LT said he's scared. That's facts. Tony Sutton said, what's goody, Mike? Happy Friday, and let's get this dub. Man, it's a Friday. It's a Sixer game, and it's the Harden's debut. You know what we got to do. Connor said, where the demons at? That's what I want to know. JB said, prayers to our brothers and sisters in Ukraine. Philly tough. You already know. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to them. Hawk215 in the building. Philly Mike, big Cowboys fan, but very big Sixer fan. I honestly think this is going to be this year for the Sixers to win it all. Man, we got James Harden. We got Joel Embiid. I think, look at Willie Cauley-Stein. Willie Cauley-Stein on a 10-day contract. Got the long cross earring. He got the left ear long cross earring. What is going on? What is going on? Ethan said, I hope we rarely see Furkan Clown Moss tonight. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see Isaiah Joe get some minutes, but it is what it is. 92 people in the chat. 8 o'clock tip-off. The Sixers are somehow only favored by 2.5. If you're a gambler, you should have been took the Sixers money line. Straight up. I mean, with the spread, easy peasy. 58 Fresh said, I got a parlay with Harden getting a calm 20 and 10 assists. You should just spend that. That's already done. 58 Fresh, you already won that bet. I can't talk today. We got to get warmed up, though. You already won that bet. Philly Jackson said, Willie definitely looked like we picked him off the streets. Dang, man, I mean, he got that long Sixers tee. He got the long cross earring. He looking a little crazy, but I ain't mad at the game. Wayne Webb said Ben Simmons can predict when his mental will be ready. BS, stop it. That's what I'm saying. Connor said setup tour. I don't know what that means. Wade Webb said he's praying for a longer contract. Yeah, look, 10 days. In 10 days, you got a couple practices. You got a couple games to show that you're worth the contract for the long term. And to me, Willie Cauley-Stein got to do everything in his power to keep this job, to become the backup center on a championship team. This guy came into the league as a top prospect and never lived up to being that guy. The most he averages about 15 to 16 points in a game, per game. He is still athletic, and he's not that old. To me, he can't let this opportunity slip because he wasn't getting playing time on any other team. And now he's getting to a championship caliber team with a chance to have some PT. He got to make it worth his while. DB Ball said that's a good bet, but 10 assists, I don't know. 10 assists is getting done today. 10 assists is getting done. DB Balls also said the pick and roll is going to be good and the pick and pop. Yes, and that's something that Willie Cauley-Stein can do. He can rim run with James Harden and pick and roll all day. He's a watered-down Capella. Call him that. Philly fans in Florida, what's going on, Philly blah, 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 blah. Philly fans in Florida, keeping it A-OK. Probably nicest crap over there. David said, Philly Mike watching from ATL, hoping Harden gets off to a good start. You and me both. Shout out to the ATL, though. Blue City Empire said, I'm calling it. The Sixers will win the NBA Finals. My goodness. We going to be hearing this song for the NBA Finals?
Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia 76ers.
James Harden got to get used to that song. Play the song. Got to get used to that. So 24 games left. 24 more games. That is it. That is it. And so we know what seed we are. We know how we feel about this team. And we go from there. JB said, Philly fans, are you in North Florida near Jacksonville? DM said, he's going to get 10 assists in his sleep. That's what I'm saying. Mark it down. Mark it down. Ice, ice, baby. In the building. This is a historic night. That's facts. Philly, I'm going to need y'all to stand up. Rocksteady HOG said, what channel is it on? I don't see that. I don't know if it's on TNT or anything like that. All I'm going to be watching it on is NBC Sports Philadelphia, which is the Sixers channel. I have RCN as channel 403 for me. I don't think it's on TNT because normally it says it underneath the 8 p.m. Eastern Philly -2.5. It says if it's on TNT. Michael Snott in the building said, who is our first backup center to come off the bench? I think it got to be Willie Cauley-Stein to give him the opportunity to show if he's worth a contract past the 10-day contract that he has. Hawk said, Mike, rank your top 5 teams in the NBA. Of course, my bias is gonna put Philly in them. So we're gonna forget Philly because I got them up there. The Warriors still are legit. The Suns are still legit. Bucks are legit. I like the Memphis Grizzlies too. And I'm going to say, as long as if KD's healthy, Brooklyn's always going to compete because KD. The Heat are good. They're a tough team, but I'm going to say Bucks, Sixers, and Brooklyn for the East. And Warriors, Grizz, and the Suns in the West. Not in any particular order, I guess. Shout out to Richard Kane with the $5 donation. MVPs in the chat. $5 donation from Richard Kane says, let's go. Harden / Embiid. Moment of silence for Ukraine. Let's do it. Ready? On the count of 3, we're going to get a moment of silence for Ukraine. And hopefully, everything gets back to somewhat normalcy. Go. Amen. I think that's what I don't know if that's what you're supposed to say. Eric G in the building, channel member. There you are, finally loaded. What up, Mike? What's going on, Eric? Did you get the channel? Do you know can you watch it? Can you watch it live? Lionel Sherrod said, Mike, you crown? I got the coconut rum. A toast. Hey, shout out to everybody who got their drink. Listen, I don't care if you're drinking water, soda, Gatorade, wine, beer, liquor, haterade, whatever you're drinking, raise your glass. Raise your glass up. Cheers with your boy Philly Mike and the rest of Philly Nation. Take that sip. Take that shot. That's the second shot. before the game. We can't do no more shots until the game starts. Because low-key, one of my peoples came over around 6 o'clock, and I took a couple shots with him. So your boy Philly Mike already got a couple shots down. You see, you know what I mean? When I poured the bottle, it wasn't full. David Hearn coming in with another MVP-type donation. Shout out to David Hearn with the $4.99 banger. Philly Mike, we are so mentally ready for the Harden debut, right? We got players that went from Philly to Brooklyn who are not mentally ready to play. But Philly fans were mentally ready to see him go, and we've been anticipating this for a while, right? You have the show, the 97.5 Fanatic doing like most anticipated debuts, right? They got the T.O. They got Moses Malone for the old heads in here. Shout out to my old head Sixer fans who actually watched the only championship in 83. I wasn't here yet. And now we got James Harden, the debut of debuts. And people want to act like this man is not the old James Harden. Hold up. My man is such a good teacher. Look at the smiles. Look at the Philly love. Joel Embiid already with the step back swap. Let's go. I'm ready for this. Birds S said we smoking that Simmons pack. Facts. Tyler with the cheers. Cal Bundy in the building. Appreciate all y'all tuning in. Fitbox. MB RDBK said teams are going to have to pick their poison. That is big facts right there. Philly Joe said, what's poppin'? Harden going to drop a 20-piece tonight? Easy. Mark it down. Easy 20 in his sleep. He going to sleepwalk the 20. Gotta love it. Drummer boy in the building. You know it's a special occasion or it's starting to get close to playoff time with my guy Drummer in the building. What time is it over there? It's like 10:30 in the morning. While I'm taking shots, you're going to be sipping on the coffee. Finally, I can watch basketball again. It's go time. It is go time. We got 104 people in the chat, 79 likes. The goal is to get to 100 likes before the game. 100 clips, but we not from New York. That's how we talk over here. Philly John got the shots, got the popcorn. Let's go. Appreciate you for tuning in. Wayne Webb said, R.I.P. Moses Malone. Facts. DM said all Sixer fans should be taking some shots before the party. Let's freaking go. Philly, I'm going to need y'all to do one thing for me. Stand up. Joel Embiid, 29.6 points per game, 11 rebounds, 4 assists. James Harden, 22.5 points per game, 8 rebounds, 10.2 assists. My man doesn't just get 10 assists, he averages 10 assists. Look at that. Averages 10 assists on the team, teaching my guys. I'm ready. Come on, we got to get Amy Fidel and all these guys off. We got 11 minutes and 32 seconds into the beard. See, Philly Mike wants to grow his beard out, but I just can't do it. This is all I could do. It took me 30 years to grow this little bit. Trying to get that beard. LK in the building. Go Sixers. Let's go. Where you hiding? Said, got my shot of Monster. Whew. Raphael said, I'm literally so hyped right now. You making it better, gang. Gang in the building. Listen, I need to get, I got to go find some type of products that can help you grow a beard. Because I need to have that junk right. Hard and right. I got the James Soften type beard. This is the Soften. I need the Harden, not the Soften. Drummer said Harden 25, 12, and 11. Sign me up for that. Liam said, will he show us the game or not? I can't show the game. When the game comes on, I'm going to do the play-by-play, but I can't show it. I don't know how to hide the VPNs and all that stuff, and I can't get demonetized. We on the road to 20K. 20K subs. Appreciate y'all. JP said, don't say stand up. That's the entertainer's catchphrase. I don't just say stand up like the entertainer. I say Philly stand up. So, I've been saying that since I've been doing play-by-plays before I even knew the entertainer. You know what I mean? You don't want to hear it, don't listen. I know he does say that, but it is what it is. I say Philly stand up. It is what it is. Entertainer's a good guy. Good guy. Good guy. You obviously this is your first time in the stream. I've been saying it going back last year too, and I don't care how long he's been saying it. He just says stand up or New York Giants stand up. It is what it is. It is what it is. Drummer Hoff DJ said Harden with 23 points, 8 assists, and 6 boards. I'll take it. Even if it's not a triple-double, I just want to see him contribute, right? Fit seamlessly, and then we go from there. I mean, the T-Wolves are the T-Wolves. They're not the worst team. We're only 2.5-point favorites for some reason. DB Balls channel member said, stand up. Say stand up. Each just said, how do you feel about World War III and the possibility of NBA getting postponed? I mean, I don't want nothing to stop sports, whether it's the NBA, the NFL, any of them things when they get going. World War III is something we don't want to see, right? It is what it is, and we can't control it. I mean, hopefully everything goes back to normal. Wayne Webb said, you're rocking with the highway, trying to get to the freeway. Jose said, lots of content creators going live tonight for Harden's debut, but definitely hanging with my guy, Philly Mike. Appreciate you, Jose Serrato. We try to keep it as consistent as possible in here. I don't change it up. The energy's big. The energy's big. For those who watch the live play-by-plays, I always say, a win during the regular season, you can't go too high. You can never get too high off a win. You can never get too low off a loss. It happens. You beat great teams and you lose the bad teams. But for some reason, when I'm in the game, I'm in the zone, I can't stop. I can't put the energy down. You see me. It could be a game in November, early in the season. And if it's down to the wire, you know what I mean? Last second shot for the win. The energy there. You know what I mean? Noble King said, yo, Philly, Mike, I'm late. Just got home. Catch what the Harden debut. Hey, got home in the right time. Drummer said, I felt bad for the Nets yesterday. They got beat up bad. JP said, I just would hate to see people come after you for it. I hear you. It's all love, JP. Plus, I got mad respect for the entertainer. That's why when we do the roundtables, my favorite Cowboys content creator is Mr. Rome, Cowboys Fan Talk. Favorite Washington creator is Ed Oliver. And my favorite Giants content creator is the entertainer. So we try to get, and we're going to get a NFL draft roundtable, Giants, Eagles, Cowboys, and football. Oh, the Commanders. My bad. Jersey Boy in the building channel member said, what's up, bro? Finally get to see Harden and Embiid. Can't wait. Let's go. Harden with a 28-8. Sign me up for that. JB said Sixers undefeated. Eat them beans at 3:30. Dante said, man, stop hating on Philly Mike. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Cal Bunny said, Philly stand up. And Philly in the building was being said since the beginning of time. Witch King said, Harden's debut for both Brooklyn and Houston were great. Exactly. My man knows how to put on a show. James Harden is the definition of a show stopper, if I'm saying it right. BLSG in the building said, what's good, Philly Mike? Just got my new Tyrese Maxey jersey, and I'm wearing it tonight, but time to get for this guy to go off. A lot of people need to go off. Sarani says, Philly Mike and Philly 500, the GOATs. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hey, shout out to you, bro. You a GOAT, too. Appreciate you for tuning in. Stu Vision is here with you. Like I said on the call-in. Hey, yeah, shout out to you for calling in. Had some good stuff. And we going to be talking. I'm probably going to go live tomorrow and do a Sixers call-in so we can talk about y'all feelings of this game. It's about to be epic. Tyler said, I'll be tuning in at work, so I can't watch it. Mad respect for Philly Mike for keeping us posted. Shout out to you, Tyler Raker. At the end of the day, it stinks for you having to work. Anybody who can't watch this, it sucks. But I appreciate you still grinding, right? Got to make money. Whether you're a single guy making money, got a family, old, you're young, always got to grind. BLSG said Philly Mike the GOAT. Nah, BLSG, you the GOAT. You had everybody dying in the call-in for the Eagles the other day. Drummer said, seriously, ESPN showing Knicks Heat. What the bleep? They advertise our game? Yeah, that's the crazy thing. How could ESPN pick the Knicks and the Heat? The Knicks are pretty much giving up. They literally just sat down Kemba Walker, said, no more. No more play for you. We're going to go young. We got the beard. We got the MVP. And they're going to pick the Knicks and the Heat over us? How dare they? How dare they? Ice Ice Baby said that Stu Vision, you were good in the call-in. Okay. Stu Vision had some good points. My man was on it. Peter Riley said, feel the beard. Should we do another shot before the game? We got about 10 to 15 minutes. Should we take another shot? Let me know in the chat. Should Philly Mike wait a little bit until the game starts, or should Philly Mike hit another one? Like DJ Khaled said, another one. Another one. I said another one 3 times, but it's really only another one. Raphael said, I have no way to watch the game, but I'm rocking it with you, Brody. Same-ish. Hey, we going to try to keep you informed. Informed. Y'all trying to get your boy. Y'all trying to see your boy. Nah, it's all good. Tyler said, cheers. Jay said, yes, sir. Drummer said, when it comes to Philly sport teams, we always get that crazy media manipulation, right? Yeah, man, they always trying to poo-poo on us. They always trying to poo-poo on us. All right, let me take a sip of soda first because my mouth is dry. I should have brought some water. I don't really like to drink water when I'm drinking, but I was drinking a little bit with my guy who came over. He came over. He was like, yo, I know you're going to do the stream for the game, but I would love if you just watch the game with us. Because we before I was streaming them, I watched with a lot of people. But I said, I got to stream with my people on YouTube. I got to do it for them and with them. With that being said, I took like 2 or 3 shots with my boy. He dipped up out of here. But here we go. Another one. Pick up your glass. Water, juice, soda, Gatorade, wine, beer, liquor, milk. If you're a little tired, you want to warm up some milk. You know what I mean? I ain't mad at the game. I do that for my 2-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Cheers. Crown Rizzy. Time for the Sixers to get busy for sure. For sure. Shout out to the people telling me, take that shot. Shot. Yo, you know what the crazy thing is again? And I said this earlier, but I'm going to say it again. Ben Simmons took 5 threes in his career. James Harden is going to take 5 threes in his debut. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Another one. Noble King said, I feel that, bro. I'm pissed because I can't watch the Harden and Embiid game. I got to watch the Heat tonight, but I'm staying tuned to you all night. Hey, shout out to you, Noble King. We going to try to keep it funky fresh over here. Sirianni for Press said, White Claws, boys, hydrate them. Hydrate with you get down. With your get down. Hey, I ain't mad at that. Milk? This man needs some milk. No, I'm just kidding. Shout out to y'all. Drummer said only on step back threes you'll fall over by halftime. There you go, right? Every step back 3, I got to take a shot. Now we got Harden and Embiid doing it. Bang. Sirianni said crown apple with cranberry juice, I promise you. Hey, I ain't mad. I'm not too much of a mixer type guy. I like my liquor neat, just straight up in the cup. You know what I mean? Wiggins World said Embiid fears Towns. Whoa. Let me read that again and see. Embiid fears Towns. Embiid fears Towns. No matter how many times I read it, I just don't believe it. That's not true. Philly Jackson said, I got my water on deck. I ain't mad at the game. High quality H2O. I ain't mad at it. Shout out to BLSG dropping the channel link in the description. In the chat. Again, look at Harden reverse layup. He got the Black History Month shirt on it. I ain't mad at him. Active career point per game leaders. 27 KD, 27 LeBron, 25.5 Joel, 25 James Harden, and 24.6 Lillard. This is in their career. Yeah, see, this is just straight liquor. You know what I mean? We gotta do what we gotta do. Fibbox said Mike ain't afraid to take a shot. Ben Simmons is the one who's afraid to take a shot, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ethan said I will be able to legally take a shot in 2023. I turned 20 this year. Hey, I do want to give a little disclaimer. If you are under the age and you're not supposed to drink, don't do it. Be a good kid. Do what you need to do, right? Go ahead and hydrate the other way. This is for the grown-ups. But shout out to Ethan. I appreciate you. And I can't wait to, listen, you've been watching me for a while, and I hope you're still watching me when you could raise that glass. You could raise that glass. SUV Shotgun said, yeah, Joel Embiid is scared. He's scared he might put too many points on the board. Exactly. Embiid, a dog. D. Lilly said, let's freaking go. Sixer Nation, Philadelphia Sixers. You already know. Texas Eagle in the building said, let's go Mavs for the algorithm. Kidderoy, I don't know how to say the name. What's going on with you? Drummer said, Philly scoring 130 plus tonight. Oh, man. Could you imagine an offensive performance like that? Just something out of this world. Out of this world type performance. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if both Embiid and Harden are like 30 plus each? Imagine we get 75 or 70 points from the duo. Jose Serrano said starting lineup. They did show it, didn't they? I'm not sure if they did. I wasn't looking. Game about to start soon. It's 8:04. You know how the games be about 10 minutes after the fact. Jay said, I just want a good game. I'm with you on that. Good games are interesting, but I want a dub. What did Mommy Robinson do to get timed out? Oh, yeah, she put that thing in there. Go ahead and do what you got to do. Shout out to the channel mods up in here. Let me get the lineup real quick. Hold up. Mr. Pringle said Embiid always kills the kitty cat. Let's go. L. Bet in the building said time for Tobias Harris to take us to the chip. He said, forget Embiid, forget Harden. We got Tobias Harris. Drummer said, put the league on notice. Facts. Ethan said, I have no intentions of leaving the channel. Appreciate you. BB said, Towns owns Embiid. Knock it off. Listen, Karl Anthony Towns is underrated, and he's very talented. Didn't he just win the three-point contest? He's talented. Karl Anthony Towns is talented. But he's not better than Embiid. Nobody on the face of the earth believes that. Y'all might say it. But in the back, you know what the real truth is. Slasher said, Cal Bundy, since when? SUV Shotgun said, I honestly think that we're not going to play that good this game. I think eventually things are going to be good, but I just think the first game is going to be really clunky. Hey, listen, I want to tell you guys that if this game is super great, still relax. Maybe not. But if this game is not all you wanted, you can't jump the gun and say, oh my God, what are we doing? It is, you need to have some time to gel, right? It is what it is. It is the first game of this duo. When Miami Heat got LeBron James, and it was Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, Chris Bosh, Ray Allen. When it was the big four in Miami, they started off bad. They almost were 500 at one point. Maybe not quite 500, but they started off bad. and rose to the occasion. I just think that Embiid and Harden will fit seamlessly. I think there might be some clunkiness, as my guy SUV Shotgun said, in the area of the whole lineup, right? We'll see though. Philly Jackson said Embiid ain't afraid of Towns and own him. He's 7-2 overall against him and averages 26.1 points per game and 10 rebounds. These Minnesota fans are tripping. Shout out to you. Wiggins said starting lineup is Russell, Beverly, Edwards, Vanderbilt, and Towns. What? Mr. Pringle said it's game time, baby. Hold up, wait a minute. We got a super chat MVP. Shout out to Bird Nation 302 with the 499 banger. He said James Harden stat line. 15 points, 10 assists, 5 rebounds. Now, that's nothing to be like super excited about, but if it's a seamless, flowing 15, 10, and 5, I'm not going to be too upset. But I think he's getting at least 20. At least 20. 162 people in the chat. If you are new to the channel, we do Philly sports on here. Eagles, Sixers, live play-by-plays, videos, all that stuff. We do call-ins. We do 10 to 15-minute videos. We do live streams. Subscribe to the channel. And most important thing is hit that notification bell. You hit the notification bell, you know when we drop these videos all the time. You'll know when we drop these videos. It's about that time, though. Victory in the building said Harden's coming away with 34 points tonight. 30-piece McNuggets. Kimura Bose said he about to put in some work in. I'm with it. Dad Farrer said, please say Harden had to get away from the whack Net fans. My son is next to me, and he loves the Nets. Sixer Nation. Hey, Dad F in the building. To Dad Ferreira, I'm not sure if I say your last name wrong. For his son who loves the Nets. You should have listened to your dad and been a Sixer fan. It's all love at the end of the day, father, son, but you should have been a Sixer fan. Take Ben Simmons. Thank you for Harden. And I got to do it for Dad. The Nets stink and the Sixers rock. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate y'all for being able to, have that, father and son rivalry. Ain't mad at the game. There will be a playoff series, and I'm ready for it. JB says Sixers by 60. Grow them beards. Brian Pearson coming in with the MVP performance. I don't know if we're cheering for James Harden and Embiid or we cheering for Brian Pearson, $20 donation. He ain't say nothing because you know why? You know why he dropped a 20-piece silent? Because Harden is not a loud talker, but Harden is a silent assassin. Shout out to Brian Pearson. Let's Gizzo. Nikki D. Mouse is in the house. Brian Pearson coming in hot. Pause. Here we go, though. Let's get it. The beard. The Sixers with the all white. It's about that time. Let's Gizzo. I want to know who's starting, though. Yes, Matisse Thybulle in the lineup. So Danny Green coming off the bench. Drummer says Seth carried the Nets. Rob 350. Let's go. Here we go. Tip-off is here. Towns versus Embiid at center court, and Embiid wins the tip. Maxey with the ball. Here comes Tyrese Maxey bringing the ball up the court, kicks it over to the Beard. The Beard around the pick, kicks it over to Harris. Harris finds Embiid in the post. Embiid doubled, dishes. Harden around, kicks. Harris, 7 on the shot clock, drive in, floater. He's not going to get that to fall. Tipped out of bounds. Last touch by the Wolves. It's going to be Sixer basketball. Let's go. I thought when Joel Embiid passed that out, James Harden was going to cook it, but he didn't. Here we go. Sixers to inbound. They're going to give it to Harris. Harris Kicks it back to Embiid. Embiid driving, spinning, laying it up, and he is fouled. Karl Anthony Towns, in the first 30 seconds, picks up his first foul. Embiid to the line for 2 free throws. Let's go, let's go. Embiid averaging 29.6 points per game, 11.2 rebounds, and 4.5 assists. Shot up at the free throw line is buckets. Butter. One of the best big men at the free throw line in the game. JJ said, keep Green on the bench. I'm with you. Tyler said, Towns. Gilbert said, what's the starting lineup? It's Matisse, Harris, Maxey, Harden, and Embiid. Here we go. D'Angelo Russell bringing the ball up. He's going to kick it over to Towns. Got it in the post. Towns turning around. Hook shot for Towns. No good. Rebounded by Joel Embiid. Embiid pushing. Kicks to Maxey. Maxey all the way around and going to reset to James Harden. Harden kicks to Matisse. Embiid slashing. Goes up. And he is... he missed. I thought it was going to be a foul. Here comes Russell. Kicks it over to, I got to see who this are. I don't even know their team. Edwards. What am I talking about? Edwards working against James Harden. My bad, guys. We going to get better. Edwards kicks. Russell pump fakes. Now he's going to pull for 3. And that is good for D'Angelo Russell. And a foul. And a foul. 3-pointer made and the foul. Matisse Thybulle. Come on, that was he's barely touched. Wow. Russell shooting a free throw to make it a 4-point play, averaging 19.2 points per game. Here we go. Harden bringing the ball up, kicks it over to Embiid. Double team comes, Embiid goes right at Cat. Fadeaway jumper, no good. Rebounded by the T-Wolves. Here they go. Russell bringing the ball down. He's going to go around the Cat pick. Kicks it over to Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt with the slam. He dunks it down. Vanderbilt for the Wolves. Here we go. Tobias to bring it up. 6-1. 5-point ball game. Harden around the MB screen. Loses it. Regains it. Here he goes. Harden at the logo. Gonna go. Kick it over to Harris. Harris driving. Kicks. Matisse goes up. He's going to miss it and get his own rebound. All right, let me get some Musan. I don't know what's going on. Russell gonna go. Drive. Kick. Stolen by Embiid. The Sixers got numbers. 4-on-2. Embiid all the way. And he draws the foul and will shoot 2. Blocking foul on, I believe, Patrick Beverley. Tried to stop in the paint against Joel Embiid, and Embiid will shoot 2 more. The only one to score for the Sixers early in this game. Here we go. Embiid at the free throw line. 3-point ball game with 9 minutes and 47 seconds left of the first. And the shot is good. Doc talking to the referees, not liking how everything is flowing already. Slasher said Embiid. Anthony said the Embiid. Mirror Slat, what's going on with you? What's going on? Bird S said facts. Knicks got a lot of games on TV for no reason. Witch King said, what the heck is the point? Matisse tapping the chest. Exactly. Embiid makes the free throw, and it's a 1-point ball game. Here comes Anthony Edwards for the T-Wolves. Kicks it over to Cat. Now they're going to flip it. Vanderbilt got the ball top of the key. Finds Russ. Russell around the screen, looking, working against Maxey in the paint, and he's going to be pushed out. And we're going to get a foul on Maxey. Tyrese Maxey called for the push. Ooh, it looked like Russell got a little push on Maxey. Got away with it. Matisse scored. Oh, yeah, Matisse did score. My bad. He did a putback. You right, Philly Trez. Appreciate it. Here we go. They're going to kick the Towns. He shoots the 3. No good. I try to say his name all in one sentence. Here we go. Harden going to bring the ball up for the Sixers. 9 minutes and 18 seconds. Maxey kicks. Harris is going to reset to Maxey. 11 on the shot clock. Maxey around the screen looking. Step back for Tyrese is good. buckets for Tyrese Maxey. First make of the day. Here come the Wolves. Sixers take a 1-point lead. Vanderbilt going to kick it over to Towns. Towns tries to draw the foul, no call, and it's going to be rebounded by Embiid. Joel pushing the pace. Harden around the screen, working, crossing in the paint, draws the foul, and one! James Harden's first basket of the night, and one! Absorbs the contact and gets the pretty lay at the end. Working against Anthony Edwards, drives, sees the double team, and still finishes. Finish him. Let's go. Harden at the free throw line, first time of the night. Shot is up, and it is good. Harden with 3 points. First shot, first score. Here we go. Beverly bringing the ball down for the Wolves. 9-0 run from the Sixers in the last minute and 20. Beverly, step back three. That won't fall. Karl Anthony Towns gets the rebound, but goes out of bounds. It's Sixer basketball. Let's go. Turn up in Minnesota. Turn up in Minnesota. The Harden era is here. Harden with the and one. Gotta love it. 4-point ball game. Here we go. Embiid, top of the key, looking to find Harden. He does. Harden, step back three is no good. Too soft off the front rim. Here we go. Anthony Edwards going against Matisse. Edwards crossing, ISO ball, step back. Matisse all over him, and it's going to be a miss. Harden gets the rebound, but loses it to the Wolves. Maxey with the steal, and here come the Sixers pushing the pace. Maxey to Embiid. Embiid lays it up. No foul. A late foul call. The Minnesota Timberwolves fans are upset. Patrick Beverly running to the referee in his face. Does not like the call. Does not like the call. It was a late call, but I'll take it. Go at Fortnite said Harden, let's go. Almighty said and one. Let's get it. Charlie G, what's up with you? Embiid at the free throw line. First shot is up, and it is good. 11-6 with 7:55 left of the first. James Harden is 1 of 2 for 3 points. Most 40-point and 10 rebound games, Joel Embiid with 22, James Harden with 20. The top two are on the same team. Second shot up, and it is good. Sixers lead by 6. D'Angelo Russell bringing the ball up. Maxey guarded him from full court. Russell going to kick it over to Edwards. Edwards finds Towns. Towns working against Harris. At the elbow. Driving all the way. Harris with the grown man defense forces a pass out. And we're going to get an out-of-bounds call on Anthony Edwards. Didn't see the line and stepped out of bounds. The Sixers played some tremendous defense on that possession. And shout out to Tobias Harris handling the big man, Karl Anthony Towns. 3 turnovers for the Wolves, 0 for the Sixers. Harris posting up the smaller defender, and Patrick Beverly spins, and he's going to be fouled. Patrick Beverly with 2 fouls early in the game. They're probably their best defender on the wing, probably. 504 Fresh said, y'all got the beard on the court tonight? Yes, sir. He already got 3 points. And actually, we're going to get a 3-second call, and Maxey will shoot the free throws, and Harden rallying the troops. Let's go. Stand up. Here we go. 7 minutes and 26 seconds. Harden to inbound. Embiid, top of the key. Driving, spinning in the paint. Step back, 1-footer. That won't fall. Tobias tips it, but it goes to the Wolves. Here comes Patrick Beverly. Kicks it over to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt going to kick it back to Beverly. Beverly pump faking. Kicks. Vanderbilt puts up a little hook shot from the paint. No good. Embiid with the rebound. Falls out of bounds, but gets it over to James Harden. 6 minutes and 58 seconds left. Harden kicks. Harris for 3. Bang! Tobias Harris nails it off the Harden assist. Timeout taken by the Wolves. This was a 6-1 game. It's a 15-0 run for the Sixers. The Sixers were trailing by 5, 1-6. And then Harden said, hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought we were finished? And we went on a 15-0 run Tobias with the 3. James with the assist. Philly, stand up. Let's go. Elvin said, I'm here. Wayne Webb said, I don't judge men, but but Beverly is ugly as bleep. I ain't mad at it. S double said, let's go Sixers, baby. Kyler said, where can I watch the game at? I mean, I don't know. If somebody knows a stream to watch the Sixers, drop it in the chat so my man can see it. Cal Bundy said, that's what we need, that Harden vision. Facts. Everybody looks at Harden's 30-point games and blah, 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 blah. The dude doesn't just get 10 assist games. The dude averages. I repeat, averages 10 assists. 8 says 215. Let's go. Rob 350 in the building. Philly John says ballin'. Let's go. Listen, we got 214 people in the chat. No reason why we can't get close to 200 likes. Even if you're a Timberwolves fan, I'm going to try to be as nice as I can. Shout out to Karl Anthony Towns winning the 3-point shootout. I think Anthony Edwards is a nice young piece. D. Russ is no slouch. But this is Philadelphia Sixer Nation over here, and we got to talk about it. But the like button brings more T-Wolf fans. It brings more Harden fans. And it brings the best basketball city in the nation. Philadelphia Sixer fans, let's go. Bird Nation 302 said you can watch the game on the NBA app. There we go. Charlie G said you can tell by Harden being on the court, he's a threat. They got to respect it. And I can't wait to see how Danny Green looks, right? He's had a horrible year. And I'm not trying to defend Danny Green at all, but I do believe he's going to have wide open looks, and we're going to be able to take advantage of that in the last 24 games. Cat a Bird fan, right? I'm not sure, but that'd be cool if he was. Shout out to everybody in the building. 164 likes. Hit that button. Hit that button. 16-6, the Sixers went on a 15-0 run. Hold up, wait a minute. We got a super chat in the building. Shout out to Don Lewis with the $5 banger. He said, Philly Mike, I'm hype for M Beard. There you go. Combine the names with the M Beard. Appreciate the donation. Here goes Anthony Edwards. Going to kick it out to Russ. Russ driving, steps, going to pump fake and shoot a floater in the lane, and it's good. Got Tyrese Maxey to jump, and D'Angelo Russell took advantage of the young Maxey. Here we go. 8-point ball game. Embiid, top of the key. 15-2 run in the last 3 minutes and 30. Embiid loses it, and it's going to be T-Wolf's ball. A stripped by one of the Timberwolves. Embiid touched it last. It's going to be their ball. Here we go. Russell bringing it up for the Wolves. He's setting up the play. Got the ISO right now. Here comes Cat. Gets the ball. Gives it right back. Russell around the kitty cat screen. Kicks it over to Edwards. Edwards falls down, and a foul is called. James Harden will pick up his first foul. And it's going to be T-Wolf's ball. I called him kitty cat for some reason. Pause. First substitution for the Wolves. They bring in McDaniels. Here we go. They're going to give it to Russ. Stolen by Maxey. Maxey with the quick hand steal. And here comes the Beard. Harden crossing half court. Kicks to Embiid. Gets it back. Flips it. Maxey driving. Floater. And that won't go. Short off the front rim. Here come the Wolves. They're going to kick it over to Anthony Edwards. Edwards on the wing. Drives against Harden. Kicks it over to Cat. Cat working. Step back from the elbow is good for Karl Anthony Towns. And just like that, the Wolves are down by 6. Here comes Harden walking it up. Nice and easy. 5 minutes and 28 seconds left for the first quarter. Harden around the Embiid screen. Working, kicking. Embiid, top of the key, pumps, drives, turns around, in the paint, triple team. Harris for 3. That won't fall. Rebounded by the Wolves. 5 minutes and 10 seconds left. Here comes D'Angelo Russell. Top of the key, working against Harden. Cat trying to call for the ball. Tobias is on Cat. Screen and a bad screen. Vanderbilt tried to screen off Harden and is going to be called for the illegal screen. That's going to be Sixers basketball. Harden just said, get off me. I'm too strong. This beer weighed like 10 pounds. D. Lilly said, yeah, Cat is a Bird fan. Go Birds. Let's go, let's go. Michael Cool, so let's go Sixers. The title's ours. I'm with you. 5 turnovers for the Wolves, 1 for the Sixers. Embiid, top of the key, kicks it over to Maxey. Maxey going to go around the Embiid screen and give it to him. 1-on-1. Here comes a double team. Maxey gets it. Niang in the game for the Sixers, and it's a turnover. Maxey couldn't get it to Embiid. Here comes McDaniels. Euro step over Niang, and it is good. Jay McDaniels with the Euro step over Georges Niang, and here come the Sixers. Furkan off the bench, too. Kicks it over to Embiid. Embiid goes up, and a foul is called on McDaniels. Joel Embiid will go back to the free throw line where he does so well. They got the T-Wolves howling there. Oh, what? What am I hearing over there? 240 people in the building. If you are a Sixer fan and you haven't hit the subscribe button, we do play-by-plays. We do videos, live streams, call-ins. Definitely join the show, join the channel, join the family as Embiid makes the first of 2 free throws. Charlie G said, why they take Harden out? Hey, I ain't mad if they take Harden out first. That means when Embiid does go out, Harden comes back in. I ain't mad at it. Here we go. They're going to kick it over to Russell, who brings it up. 18-12 game for the Sixers. Niang guarding Russell. Russell driving, making a quick move and kicks it over. Gets it right back. Russell going right at Danny Green. A reverse layup, and that is good for Russell. Too easy for him. Nice move. Maxey kicks to Embiid on the wing. They're going to give it to Korkmaz. Korkmaz around the Embiid screen, driving, kicks baseline. Niang finds Maxey for 3. Bang! Tyrese Maxey knocks down the triple. And we got ourselves a 7-point game. Russell wide open for 3. That won't fall. Rebounded by the Sixers. Hashtag here they come. They're going to kick it down to Korkmaz. Korkmaz back to Embiid, top of the key. They give it to him. He pulls for 3. Bang! It's raining 3 in Minnesota. The beard is applauding it. Here we go. They're going to kick it over to Cat. Cat in the post. Working against Embiid. He can't go nowhere, and a foul is called. Georges Niang comes on the double, and Cat draws the foul on Niang. Minnesota fans didn't like the Embiid and Cat little skirmish. And a foul called on Niang. 230 people in the building. Let's get it to 200 likes. 3 minutes and 16 seconds left. Cat at the free throw line. He's averaging 24.4 points per game, 9.5 rebounds, and 4 assists. Cat, first free throw is up, and it is good from the line. Master said, basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. That's crazy. Wayne Webb said, okay, thank you. Philly Jackson said, double bang. 504 Fresh said, hit that like and subscribe. You already know. The Bang City. Pause. Town second free throw up, and it is good. It's 16-24 with 3 minutes left of the first. Maxey on the wing goes around the Embiid screen, stepping back, kicks. Embiid gives it over to Maxey. 2-man game for the Sixers. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Maxey to Embiid. Embiid pump fakes. They got 5 on the shot clock. Niang from the corner. Bang! Niang knocks one down, too. I was going to play the clapping, but I was too late. T-Wolves with a 3, and it's knocked down for one of their bench players, Noel, with the 3 for the Timberwolves. They're going to give it to Niang. Niang driving kicks. Maxey to the corner. Green puts the ball on the ground and dishes. Korkmaz in the game. It's the all-bench lineup with it's bench plus Maxey and Embiid. Danny Green for 3. Bang! It's 3. It's all across the board. Niang, Green, Maxey, and Embiid all with 3s. They're going to kick it to McDaniels. McDaniels trying to get around Niang. Can't. They're going to reset to Cat. Cat pulls for three. That won't fall. Rebounded by the Sixers. Embiid bringing the ball up the court. Embiid, stop, pop for three. No, that one won't fall. Rebounded by the Wolves. Here comes the T-Wolves. They're going to kick to McDaniels. McDaniels, and there's going to be an off-ball foul on the Sixers. Who was the person who got the foul? Wow, the Wolves got a guy named McLaughlin. McLaughlin? Huh? Shout out to everybody in the building. Michael, you can easily subscribe, my man, if you want to do it. Go ahead. Listen, you think it's time for another shot? Who thinks it's time for a Philadelphia 76er James Harden debut Crown Royal shot? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Kristen with the bang, bang, bang. That's what I want to hear. Maxey, Niang, Green, Embiid. That's 4 threes for the Sixers. Wet like water, says Ethan. Philly fans said, Philly fans in Florida, a.k.a. Joe and Angela. We need a win for Joe's 75th birthday tomorrow. Let's go Sixers. Hey, shout out to you. Appreciate you. Let's get it for you, my guy. Rob350 said, all movement looks great. I agree. With Harden and without Harden. Maybe that's just due to Harden. I don't know. But I'm telling you, I think Danny Green, when in the game with Harden, is going to get a lot better looks. Sorry. Drummer said, yes, let's take that shot. Here we go. This is all that's left in here. We're going to finish it, and then we're going to pour another glass. 3. Look, why am I counting down? Sixer Nation. You know what? Even T-Wolf Nation. Raise your glass. NBA fans of all teams, but more importantly, the Sixers. Raise your glass. Whether you're drinking soda, water, juice, Gatorade, beer, liquor, wine, anything. Salute. We in there. We in there all the way. Going up. Not on a Tuesday, but a Friday. As Double said, throw down that crown, Mike. You already know. Chris Johnson said, everyone go sub. Facts. Ice Ice Baby talking to Philly fans in Florida. Happy birthday, Joe. Andre Scott said, it's Sam in Thailand. Let's go, Sixers. Appreciate you for tuning in. Philly Jackson said, Harden is back. 504 Fresh says, so we taking shots tonight? It's Harden's debut. We all have been there. This episode of the Philly Talk Harden debut is sponsored by Crown Rizzy. If you're not getting busy, drink Crown Rizzy. Hey, yo, that could be their slogan. Crown Royal, I call it Crown Rizzy. If you're not too busy, have a glass of Crown Rizzy. Shout out to y'all. I'm about to get turned with y'all. I took a couple shots before the game, too, because my boy came over. Here we go. Cat at the free throw line, shot up, and it is good. JB said, eat them beans at 3:30. Drummer said, raise my coffee cup. What time is it over there again, Drummer? Let's go. Here we go. Cat, second free throw up, and it is good for Karl Anthony Towns. Here we go. Harden back in the game for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got 3 points on the board. Harden kicks it over to Korkmaz. Korkmaz spinning and gives it right back to Harden. Harden working on the wing, finds Korkmaz. Niang for 3. That won't fall for Niang. Rebounded by the T-Wolves. Millsap off the bench for the Sixers. No Willie Cauley-Stein. Laughlin kicks to the corner. Here comes the Wolves. And Noel with the floater, and he gets it to fall for the T-Wolves. He got 4 points off the bench. Harden working against McDaniels. One-on-one. Here we go. Here comes the pick by Korkmaz. Harden driving, laying it up, and he is stripped, and it's going to go out of bounds. A foul is called as well, and Harden will shoot 2. McDaniels, the one responsible for the foul. Sixers lead by 7. Gary said, when the Sixers play someone good, they will get beat. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I believe it when I see it. It's 12:30, but I'm still in bed. Drummer got that good life, right? 12:30, still up in the bed, relaxing, got the TV turned on to the Sixers. I ain't mad at the game. That coffee gonna get you right, though. That coffee gonna get you right Saturday morning. Saturday morning, Harden time. Let's go. Harden at the free throw line made the first one. Second one up, and it is good. Harden with 5 points in the first quarter. Here we go. It's Millsap, Harden, Korkmaz, Harris, and Green for the Sixers. Here we go. They're going to kick it over to Noel. Noel gives it to Kitty Cat. Cat, double team, hook shot, and that is good. No more calling him Kitty Cat. Karl Anthony Towns leading the way for the Wolves. It's a 7-point ball game with 53 seconds left of the first. Game clock and shot clock different by about 30 seconds. Here we go. Harden around the screen, gets doubled. Millsap in the lane, driving, kicks. Korkmaz going to run, baseline, free. Oh, whoa, whoa. A fadeaway shot, but a foul is called on the floor. Korkmaz knocks down the fadeaway, but the basket won't count. He was fouled before the shot, so it will be Sixers ball on the inbound. Little Gaming Monkey said we won without Harden. Sheesh. Facts. Facts. We beat the best team in the East, the Bucks, without Harden. Talk about it. Korkmaz going to shoot free throws. First one up, and it is no good for Furkan Korkmaz. 42 seconds left. Here comes Anthony Edwards for the T-Wolves. Edwards in the game for the Timberwolves. Here we go. Shot up for Furkan. No good. Gets his own rebound and puts it up. No good. And a violation from Furkan Korkmaz. Violation for going across the line too early. Hold on one second. I got a text. Hold on one second. Here we go. Here we go. 238 in the chat. Almost 200 likes. I got mad love for you guys. We about to turn up. No way we losing this game. Orange Aid said Nerlens Noel. No, it's just Noel. Here we go. McLaughlin going to kick it over to Towns. Towns gets doubled. Fadeaway runner, no good. Harden with the rebound. And here come the Sixers. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Game clock and shot clock different by 10 seconds. Harden at the logo, working. 13 on the shot clock. He's going to let it run down a little bit. Harden with the back and forth dribble. ISO ball. Here comes Tobias. Pick, kicks. Harris, pump fake in the lane. He's going to shoot up a floater. No good. Millsap tries to get the board and a foul on the floor. Millsap too strong. That's that grown man, old man strength. That's that old man strength. Tobias with the running miss and Millsap saying, I don't care if I'm 37. Respect your elders. Respect. We get the 200 likes. I'll take another shot. Another shot. I'm already getting ready to pour it. Let's gizzo. Here we go. Let it rain. Let it rain. Millsap at the free throw line. This season only averaging 3.5 points. Shot up, and it is good. And the Sixers lead by 10 or 9. I thought they were going to move the score one more time. Here we go. Anthony Edwards all the way to the cup, kicks. Prince for 3, and that will fall short. Rebounded by Tobias Harris. 1 second on the clock, and he throws it up. And that is no good. The first quarter is in the books. The Sixers lead by 9. 34-25, and all I want to say is this. The first quarter of the James Harden, Joel Embiid era, we drop a 30-piece. All I want to say is we dropped a 30-piece in the first quarter of the first game of the new Sixer era, and out of that 34 points, James Harden got 5 points and I believe 2 assists. Let me double check. Let's take a rundown real quick. Harris with 3 points, Embiid with 10. Maxey with 6, Harden with 5, and he got 1 assist. Let's go to the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns with an 8-piece. Same with D'Angelo Russell. But they do got bench points from Noel and McDaniels. 7 points off the bench. Let's go, let's go. Drummer said Atlanta play-in. Facts. It's Gruffo said Korkmaz had like one good game a year. We already saw it too, probably in the beginning of the year. Michael Magic said Atlanta Pigeons. Witch King said Cat gotta hate playing against us. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Vic 3 says shots. We need one more like, and it's shot time in the stream. Let's get it. Shout out to my guy Vic 3 though. Appreciate that, dude. He's been rocking with me for a long time. Philly Jackson said giving Cat fits. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, Karl Anthony Towns is a great player, but Embiid is the man. And we just hit 201 likes because we got some MVPs in the chat. So before I take my shot, I got to let y'all know who y'all are. Shout out to Mid Charles, said your play-by-play is on point. Feel like I'm watching the game. Hey, shout out to you, Mid Charles. And to be honest, I already took like 5, I don't know. Remind me in the chat. I think I took 1, 2, at least 4 shots while live on this stream. I know I took 2 or 3 shots with my boy. My boy came over trying to act like I was going to watch the game with him. He knows I was going to stream with y'all, but he came over. I took 3 shots off the camera. Took at least 4 shots on the camera, and we still trying to call this game right. Here we go. It comes back from commercial break, and Anthony Edwards gets the bucket. Let's take that shot. I ain't going to lie to y'all. Raise your glass. Salute. Harden on the wing. They're going to kick it over to Harris. Harris in the post, working against Prince. Back to the basket, turns around, and he's going to be fouled. Prince tried to get the strip, couldn't do it, and Harris will shoot 2. Half court set for the Wolves last possession. Anthony Edwards knocks it down. Harris going to find Harden. Harden working against Prince. Top of the key. Going to go off the Millsap pick. Give it to Millsap. What a dime. Millsap missed. Holy dime. Come on, Millsap. You got to make that. Here comes Edwards working against Danny Green. Step back, elbow jumper, short. Rebounded by Shake. Here come the Sixers. Harden got the ball. Harden all the way. Lays up. Foul. No foul call. Sixers basketball. James Harden was physically beaten on that play. He got smacked 100 times. Oh, no, that might have been clean. Never mind. Let me take that back. I'm just trying to cater to Harden. I got to give my guy some props. Prince has some good defense on that. I thought he smacked him, but he got ball. Here we go. Millsap trying to get the ball to Harden. Millsap pump faking, going right to the lane, and a foul called on Reed. Reed, back up big for the T-Wolves, fouls Millsap. He tried to put the ball on the floor, couldn't do it. 10 minutes and 59 seconds left for the second, and the Sixers will inbound. Here we go. Shake on a fine Harris, top of the key, 11 on the shot clock. Harris around the screen, kicks to Danny Green. Green with 6, finds Harris. 4 seconds, got to put up a shot. Harris driving, kicks, Harden, corner 3, bang! James Harden! Oh, snap. I thought I had to clap up. I just totally ruined that beautiful moment. Thought I had the cheers thing up. Harden driving, kicks. Harris 4-3. Bang! This time I'll do it right. Here we go. Anthony Edwards on the wing, kicks it to Reed. Reed kicks it over to Prince, and now going to go to Edwards. Edwards driving, and he's going to have to kick it out to Reed, who goes to the basket, finds McLaughlin for 3, and that is good for Minnesota. McLaughlin knocks it down from the corner. Here we go. 10-point ball game. Harden around the screen, working against Reed. Prince, step back. He kicks to Harris. Harden thought about the 3, but kicked it to Harris instead. Here goes Harris on the wing, back to the basket, finds Millsap with the pump. Millsap gets blocked from behind. Here come the Wolves, 3-on-3. Prince in the lane and gets the easy lay. Prince going to get on the board for the first time, and the Sixers have an 8-point lead. The Wolves are slowly coming back, and Doc Rivers is upset with something. Timeout taken by the Sixers. Whoa. Doc Rivers takes a timeout, and he was upset with somebody. I don't know if it was a player or an official. Millsap got his ish sent. Nice pump fake from the 37-year-old veteran, but he got to be able to get down and get that lay. My man, I don't know if that was Prince or Reed, came from behind and said, "Get that out of here." Elvinson drinking something at work. Appreciate you for tuning in. Philly Jackson said Harden with that step back fake out. Yeah, I said Harden with the step back. Oh, no, he kicks it out to Harris. Philadelphia, what's going on with you? Drummer said triple-double incoming. Xavier B said Ben Simmons faults. Man, Philly does something to prospects. It's not what we do. It's them. They can't hang. SUV Shotgun said, I think that was goaltending, not called. Maybe. I don't know. It looked like a clean block to me. Michael Magic said Harden is washed. You obviously don't know the definition of washed. Are your clothes washed? What do you mean, bro? Cal Bundy said Doc said that was goaltended. Interesting. Seth said Doc is a bad head coach. I mean, we're third in the East. There's things that Doc does that I don't like. Rotations, adjustments. I'll give you that. I mean, but I've seen worse. Rob 350 said Mike Magic, stop hating facts. Who is the dude Magic hating? Get him out of here. No time in him out. Listen, we can handle ourselves. A little bit of hate ain't no thing but a chicken wing. You know what I mean? We from Philly. Well, we might not be from Philly, but we like Philly. You know what I mean? We Philly tough. And at the end of the day, a little trash talk ain't gonna hurt nobody. You know what I mean? Ain't gonna hurt nobody. S Double said the Sixers team is legit. Can't wait for the postseason. We making a run to the finals. We coming for that number one spot. At the end of the day, it might be championship or bust to some people and maybe not to other people. But right now, the first and the only thing in my head is that I look like a block to me. All I know is the Sixers haven't got out the second round in 20 years, and we have to, I repeat, have to get out of it this season. Here we go. Maxey going to bring the ball up and kick it to Harden. Harden around the pick, finds Maxey, who drives, kicks. Three-pointer from Shake, and that is an air ball. Shake Milton don't even hit the rim on that shot. Here come the Wolves. Anthony Edwards on the wing. He's going to step back and pull for a three. Short, rebounded by Harden. Here comes the Beard, bringing it up for the Sixers. Harden stepping back. Now he's going to ISO. James crossing, looking, kicking, and no, a foul called. Harden will shoot 2 free throws. Again, such a clutch guy in the lane. The double team comes. He's able to slide through and draw the foul. He wanted to kick it out to Maxey, but a foul by Prince will send James Harden to the free throw line. And Harden has, 8 points? 8 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. First shot up, and it is no good for James Harden. Again, you got Joel Embiid making his way back in the game. 8-point game. Minnesota 32, Sixers 40, and Harden will attempt his second free throw. Here we go. Shot up, and it is good. Harden got 9 in the game. McLaughlin bringing the ball up. Maxey playing him full court. Here we go. 18 free throws already for the Sixers. 5 for the Wolves. Reed going to lay it up easy. Joel Embiid, a little lackadaisical on that defensive possession. Just got back in the game, and Reed gets an easy lay. Maxey going to go around the screen, kick. Harden gives it right back. Now they're going to give it to Embiid. Embiid back to the basket, kicks. Maxey gives it right back. One-on-one, turn around, fade away. That won't fall, but a foul. Reed is going to be called for the foul, and Joel Embiid, the best big man in the league, will hit 2 free throws. Let's go. Philly, stand up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 225 likes, 218 people in here. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. If you haven't hit the like button, hit it. It brings more people in here. Just pushes out the contact. Harris back in the game for the Sixers. Sixers lead by 8. 8 minutes and 26 seconds left for the second. McLaughlin going to the bench for the Wolves as Embiid is at the free throw line for one more. JoJo be taking off sometimes on the defense for real. I mean, he plays great defense when he needs to. Jose said McLaughlin. That's what I'm saying. Here we go. They're going to kick it over to Edwards. Edwards goes around the Reed screen, finds Noel. Noel working against Harden, spinning in the lane, kicks it over to Reed. Reed is going to be called for a travel. He saw the big MVP frontrunner Joel Embiid, and he put the ball on the ground twice. Easy travel call, and it's Sixers basketball. He heard the footsteps of Joel Embiid coming from the back. Here comes Harden walking the ball up nice and slow. 9 in the game for Harden. He's going to kick to Embiid. Pump fake in the lane. He's going to kick Maxey on the wing for 3. No good. Actually, it was in the corner, but he missed anyways. Edwards pushing the pace. Now he's going to slow it down for the Wolves. Edwards crossing, kicks. Now they're going to give it to Reed. Reed working against Joel. Loses the ball, and it goes right to Tobias. Harris bringing the ball up for the Sixers now. He's going to kick to Shake. Shake Milton for 3, and that won't fall. Milton 0 for 2 from the three-point line. Here comes Anthony Edwards driving in the lane. Kicks it out. Reed for 3. That won't fall. And Harden gets the rebound. That's 3 for him. Harden into Maxey. Maxey with the lay. Beautiful movement. The Harden vision is something real. Harden with the full court vision. Beautifully done. Beautiful dime. Harden to Maxey. And Maxey with the finish. 7 minutes and 10 seconds left, and the T-Wolves call a timeout. Look at Harden running the break. Harden running the break. Maxey with the finish. The beard is here. Fear the beard. Philly, stand up. Money making dollars said I can't stream the game for stuff, so I appreciate this, Mike. You a real one, bro. No cap. Hey, money making dollar, I appreciate you, my guy. Listen, if you got anybody new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We do this every single Sixer game. We do regular videos about news, rumors, opinions. We do live streams, call-ins, all that stuff. We rock with the Sixers all day. Subscribe to the channel. And I got to ask you guys, because I'm getting a little thirsty myself. Should Philly Mike take another one? Should I take another shot? Let me know in the chat. Should we take another shot right now? Let me know. Your boy's trying to get right. It's a Friday. I work hard all week, whether it's at my job, whether it's on YouTube. We drop Eagles and Sixers videos almost daily. You know what I mean? We got to live in the moment. And shout out to everybody who was liking, subscribing, and donating to the channel. The donations and all that are muchly appreciated. Appreciate y'all. Channel members, all y'all. Philly Jackson said Maxey, Philadelphia with the Maxey and the Fuego. DJ said y'all need to take out that Shake dude and put in the Yang. Rick Henry said take that shot. T. Tate said I want Seth back. I mean, Seth was a good piece, but he doesn't move the needle when you're talking about Harden. Take that shot, right? Let me take a sip of soda real quick first because my mouth a little dry. It's hard to do the play-by-plays when you're parched for actual water. Play-by-plays be killing me when I'm thirsty. All right, I think we ready for that shot. Take that shot. Take that shot. I'm never shaving again. Man, I'm trying to grow a beard too. The big beard. This is the James Softon beard. This is the James Softon. I'm trying to get to the James Harden. Shout out to everybody in the building. Tony Sutton says shots, shots, shots. Big Mike, you already know. 3, 2, 1. Shot up. James Harden is second in assists per games this season. The only person who has more is CP3. Harden took 4 shots, 9 points. Let's go. Ryan Rose said James Harden and Tyrese Maxey. Here we go. Cat going to kick it out to Patrick Beverly. Stolen by Maxey. He's on the break. 1-on-1. Reverse layup. Maxey finishes. Let's go. Tyrese Maxey with the steal and the finish. Gotta love the tenacity from young Maxey. Russell back in the game for the Wolves. Top of the key, working against Maxey. Kicks it over to Cat. Cat at the free throw line, driving, gonna lay it up easy. Beat Tobias Harris off the grip, and Karl Anthony Towns gets the Minnesota Timberwolves to 36, and they trail by 11. Harden on the wing, looking for Embiid. He finds him. Embiid looking, double. Harden, come on, Harden, you got to pull that. He's going to go around the Embiid screen. Harden kicks to Embiid. Embiid lays it up, no good. Rebounded by Tease. Harris for 3, short. And here come the Wolves. Patrick Beverly bringing the ball down. He's going to kick. Vanderbilt kicks over to Russell. Russell working against Maxey, pulls for 3, and he knocks it down. D'Angelo Russell knocks down the 3 in Maxey's face, and we got ourselves a 8-point ball game. Here comes Maxey with 5 minutes and 50 seconds left of the second quarter. Embiid finds Harden. Harden at the elbow, floater, buckets. James Harden with 11. Here goes Beverly all the way. Block! Joel Embiid comes down and blocks it, but a late foul called on the Sixers, and Patrick Beverly will shoot 2 free throws. James Harden with the floater. That's the same floater he had his whole career. Let's go. Doctor said too much delay. It's too big of a delay. My bad. Maybe sometimes YouTube be tripping. Sometimes YouTube be tripping. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all 100%. Wayne Webb said quiet 11. A nice silent 11. Tony Wright said Maxey the truth. He was the man at Kentucky. Gotta love them Kentucky Stars. Cat's a Kentucky Star too. Zick said let's go Harden. Michael Magic said D-Lo. Philadelphia said Harden Day. I'm with you on that. And the free throws are made by Beverly. We got ourselves a 9-point ball game, an 8-point ball game, my bad. Here we go. Niang in the game for the Sixers. They're going to kick it over to Embiid. Harden to the bench. Furkan kicks it to the corner. Maxey going to drive, spins, fade away, and that won't fall for Tyrese Maxey. Here comes D'Lo and the Wolves. He's at the top of the key, working one-on-one with Matisse. They're going to kick it over to Cat. Cat going against Niang. Niang on him. Cat dishes to Vanderbilt, and a pull-up from Anthony Edwards. Baseline is good. Anthony Edwards knocks it down, and it's a 6-point lead for the Sixers. The Wolves are coming back, and the fans are letting them hear it. Joel trying to find a guard. He kicks to Korkmaz. Around the screen, they're going to give it back to Joel Embiid. Embiid in the paint, kicks. Furkan for a corner 3. Short. Gets his own rebound and kicks. Matisse for 3. And that won't fall either. 2 good looks and 2 bad misses. Here comes Beverly, kicks. Cat working against Niang, driving, stopping, pumping, and he's going to kick to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt gets smacked in the face, and he goes down. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Let's go. AJ26 says, Pat, a drama queen? I ain't mad at it. Gilbert said James Harden is number 1. Facts. Victory said like Team Payne did start. Stand up stands. Lord. Seth said Stephen Curry is a better basketball player. He wins MVP shooting. I don't know what that means. Ooh, Joel Embiid is cut. Bleeding on the finger. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate all the love and support. 238 likes. We got 217 people in the building. If you haven't hit that like button, hit it. It's free. It's easy. It don't cost a thing, and it helps the channel. Also, if you are new, subscribe. If you are old and you haven't turned on post notifications, do that as well. It lets you know when we go live, we drop content, all that good stuff. Cal Bundy said, yo, Cat with them elbows again. I see him. Here we go. The T-Wolves will inbound the ball. Down goes Frazier. Here we go. Cat working against Niang. Spinning. Baseline. Use his strength. No good. Rebounded by the Sixers. Korkmaz going to kick it. Oh, Korkmaz stepped on the line. Had the ball in his possession, but couldn't stay in bounds. Korkmaz going to turn it over for the Sixers. So with 4 minutes and 19 seconds left for the second, the Wolves get it down by 6. Korkmaz gets the rebound, but steps out of bounds. Wow. Here we go. Inbound for the Wolves. They're going to get it over to Anthony Edwards. Edwards around the screen, gets the switch. Niang on him. Edwards driving all the way. Off the backboard, no good. Here comes Maxey. It's one-on-one. Maxey all the way, lays it up, and finishes at the rim. Beautifully done. The Kentucky Star continues to get buckets. Here comes D'Lo as the Sixers lead 51-43 with 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. D'Lo kicks a beautiful pass, blocked by Embiid, and a late foul. Vanderbilt went up for a dunk, and Embiid said, not in my house, but there was a foul on the play. Vanderbilt went up. That is a block, man. Embiid got that block. Stop playing with Embiid. Maybe a little body. Maybe a little body. It is what it is. Maybe a little body. Vanderbilt going to shoot 2 free throws. 8-point ball game. Doc Rivers don't believe that. First shot up is no good. The ball don't lie. The ball don't lie. Ethan said Carl Skeletor Towns. Shot up for Vanderbilt, and he misses both free throws. Oh no, Patrick Beverly gets the rebound, and Embiid gets called for another foul. So 2 quick fouls on Embiid. Not good. Not good. Philadelphia said, damn, Cork. Patrick Beverly with the hustle rebound. Wayne Webb said another late call. Facts. Here we go. D-Russ, top of the key, driving. He's on the block. Back to the basket. Turn around. Bucket and the foul. D'Angelo Russell with his second and 1. First one was a 3. Second one was a 2. Maxey don't like the call. Maxey is arguing with the refs. He does not like that call. AJ26 said even the announcer said it was a good block. I thought it was a block too. Shot up for D'Lo is good. And the Sixers lead is cut to about 5. Here comes Maxey bringing the ball down. Going to go around the double screen, pull it out to Niang. Niang looking to set it up to Joel Embiid. And he does. Embiid gets the double, kicks Niang for 3. That is no good. Didn't even hit the rim. Here comes Beverly. Bringing the ball down for the Wolves. Passes it to Vanderbilt, and that's a bad pass. And he's going to go out of bounds. An ugly pass by Beverly could not be corralled, and it's Sixers basketball. Let's do another one. Maxey around the Embiid screen, kicks to Embiid. He pumps. Now he's going to pull. No good. Rebounded by Cat. Here comes D'Lo and the Wolves. Stop. 3 ball for D'Lo. No good. Hard rebound. Cat going to dip it down to Vanderbilt, and it's stolen by Matisse. Matisse, the thief, with the steal, and it's out of bounds. It's going to be sick. Whoa. They're saying it's Timberwolves ball. That is a horrible call. Replay. Oh, my goodness. Vanderbilt touched the ball last. I don't want to. No, 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 no. Doc Rivers, replay that. Go ahead. Wow. What an ugly call. It clearly hit the Wolves' hands. T-Wolves ball on that bull snap. D'Lo bringing the ball up. Or D'Lo at the top of the key. Oh, my gosh. A 3-point foul. Maxey called for the foul. Wow. Wow. D'Lo going to shoot 3 free throws off the swipe through, and he has a chance to make this a 2-point game. First shot up, and it is good. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left of the quarter. James Harden is back in the game. It's Harden. It's Embiid. Let's go. Maxey going to go to the bench because he got 3 fouls. Danny Green coming in the game for him. Philly Jackson said, refs finally on Minnesota's side. And that was a normal foul. And since we are in a bonus, they're shooting free throws. It wasn't a 3-point foul. Here we go. 14-4 run for the Wolves in the last 3 or 4 minutes. Here we go. Harden on the wing, kicks to Embiid. Too easy. And 1 for Embiid. When you got the little guy on Embiid, you're asking for it. Don't put no little boy on Embiid. James Harden, another beautiful dime, and baby D'Lo was on him. You got D'Angelo Russell deep in the paint against the 7'2" monster? Knock it off. 14 points for Embiid. Only 2 of 8 from the field. A not too good shooting night, but 6 rebounds, 2 assists, and a chance to get 15 at halftime. Harden with a beautiful pass, and that bucket won't go in. Embiid with a rare miss. Here comes Patrick Beverley, and here come the Wolves. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left for the half. Beverley going to kick it over to Edwards. Edwards on the wing, working. Goes around the screen. Now he got Harris on him. They're going to kick to Vanderbilt. Beverley pulling it back, working against Danny Green. Step back 3. That won't fall. Rebounded by the Wolves. Vanderbilt going to throw it up. No good. Another rebound stolen by the Sixers. Here come the Sixers. Matisse going up, and a blocking foul in the cylinder. Matisse Thybulle will shoot 2 free throws. Let's get another shizot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I love you guys. This is the Harden's debut. James Harden has 11 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And that last assist to Embiid was beautiful. And that's why we got to take another shot. We on like number 6. We coming for that number 1 spot in the East as well. Salute to my family on the stream. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Commercial break. Needed that. Needed a commercial break. And gather my thoughts. The live play-by-plays for basketball is hard because it's nonstop action. Bang, bang, boom, boom. We try to keep it moving as quick as possible. Try to talk about as much as possible so there's no dead air time. You know, it gets tough. When you don't got water, you get dry throat, pause. You know what I mean? It is what it is, though. We gonna rock out for you guys. This Magic dude is a dang fool. Hey, let him be a fool. Philly fans in Florida said cheers. Philly Mike is Howard Cassell. Huh. Ethan said close enough. Trayshawn King said no, it's not. Ice Ice Baby said USA. Joe Gazzara said Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. I ain't mad at the game. Zane said T-Wolves own you, Philly. I think 53 is bigger than 48. I mean, it's been a while since I was in high school, but I do think 53 is higher than 48. Yeah, I think so. Maybe you went to a different school, Zane. I don't know. Brian Pearson said Korkmaz was one of the best players of the Tanking era, believe it or not. Backyard Bird Podcast in the building. How you feeling, Big Mike? Man, we on like number 7 shot. 7 shots during the stream. I took 2 or 3 with my boy off the stream. So we on number 10. We got 10 shots in. But we still going to rock with the play-by-play. Matisse at the free throw line. 2 minutes and 4 seconds left for the half. First one up, and it is good for Matisse Thybulle. 54-48. According to Zane, 48 is more than 54, I guess. Second free throw pending. Shot up, and it is good. Matisse Thybulle knocks down both, and we got a 7-point lead with 2 minutes left for the half. D'Lo bringing the ball down for the Wolves. He's going to go to the left, kick it over to Edwards. Edwards pulls for a 3. That won't fall. Rebounded by Tease. Tips it to Harden. Here comes Harden on the break. At the top of the key, driving all the way. James Harden lays it up, misses the lay, but a foul. Another late call, and the Beard sent to the line. Let's go. 55-48. James Harden with the stop and go, lays it up, absorbs the contact, and he's going to the free throw line. 11 points, 3 of 5. So a very efficient night for Harden. He's not forcing anything. Shot up, and it is buckets for the bearded man. And the lead is pushed to 8. Young Stingray in the building. What's good, Philly Mike? Philly Cheesesteak City Sixers versus the shop at Target. The Cheesesteak Sixers versus the shop at Target T-Wolves. That killed me, bro. Good one, good one. Here we go. Here come the T-Wolves bringing it up the court, walking it up. Anthony Edwards going to kick it over to D'Lo, working against Matisse. He tries to draw the foul, no call. Air ball from 3. Harden, outlet. Matisse with the dunk. James Harden with another beautiful dime. I'm talking Harden vision is real. And here come the Wolves. 12 points on fast breaks for the Sixers, 4 for the Wolves. Cat, back to the basket, turning around, fade away, little hook shot, but a foul before the shot. Anthony Towns will shoot free throws because the Sixers are over the limit, so Towns will shoot 2. James Harden with the vision. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, this is a shot for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We can't be clapping for that. D'Lo shooting free throws. I don't know what happened exactly because my TV's too low. I don't know if it was a technical or something, but he got the easy free shot. Cal Bundy with the Harden vision. Facts. Vic 3 said Towns is more athletic. Andrew Bynum. Mid-tier center. Whoa. I think Towns is... Whoa. Sixers with the steal. Harden got the ball in his hands. 1 minute left. He crosses half court. 11 turnovers for the T-Wolves. Harden crossing, step back 3 for Harden, buckets, and 1! This is the play I used to hate. Listen, one of the reasons I hated Harden when he was in Houston is because he was so good. When we played him, he was unstoppable. And that step back 3 that he always gets fouled on, I used to hate it. Now I love it. Knocks down the 3. Let's go. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on 1 second, guys. Here we go. The Wolves going to kick it. They're going to go cross court. Anthony Edwards driving. He's going to lay it up. That's Noel. Misses. And it's going to be rebounded by the T-Wolves. Anthony Edwards with an extra pass. D'Lo for 3. In and out. Rebounded by the Sixers. Sixers got the ball with 28 seconds left of the half. 12-1 run by the Sixers. Harris going to try to find James Harden, and he does. Harris gets it back to James Harden. Almost a steal by the T-Wolves. 16 seconds on the clock. 8 on the shot clock. Harden trapped. And he finds Millsap. Millsap kicks to Matisse for 3. That won't fall. Rebounded by Millsap. Millsap kicks. Danny Green for 3. That won't. Oh, Matisse with the throwdown. Right at the half. Steibel, he goes up, high flying, gets the rebound and slams it. Matisse Steibel on cleanup duty at the buzzer. Big boy lead. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Matisse Steibel went up and slammed it in off the miss. Let's go. 100 gun 100 clips. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Matisse Steibel with the hustle play. It is officially halftime. The Sixers lead by 16. I repeat, 16. Just a couple minutes ago, D'Angelo Russell made an and one shot. And when D'Angelo Russell was at the free throw line, he had a chance to put the Wolves down by 3. And it went from down by 3 to down by 16. Do you know why? Because James Harden, Matisse Steibel, Tyrese Maxey wasn't even on the floor. What am I talking about? But James Harden with the dish, James Harden with the ish, just knocking down the fadeaway, the step back 3. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gots to love it. Ethan said, Matisse Steibel, you are the man. AJ said, Steibel is a beast. Michael Sixer says, bro, you know how to spell Embiid of ever. I ain't mad at the game. LC said, Steibel. Muhammad in the building. Mike gotta go 16 shots with the 16-point lead. Well, we on number 10. We only need 6 more, but I ain't going 6 back to back. You know what I mean? That's rough. Brian Pearson said, hold on the rim so you don't land on your shoulders. That's big boy talk. That's what I like to hear. Joe Gaza said, I don't know what that means. JB said, Mike, you owe us a shot for that step back 3. I mean, I did say, I was joking about that, but we might have to do it anyways. Listen, Sixer Nation, the people in the chat, raise your glass. I don't care what you got. You might got some water, some Gatorade, some soda, beer, wine, shots, whatever you got. Pick the glass up. Just think James Harden, smile, and take that shot. Straight liquor. Neat. Harden got 17. Easy 17. Harden got an easy 17. Do you understand what an easy 17 is? James Harden, step back and 1-3 used to make me mad. Now I love it. I love it. Ace Boogie said water. Hey, you know what? Everybody in the chat, let me know what you're drinking. Let me know what you're drinking. Everybody in the chat, let me know what you're drinking. And if you got a snack, if you got some Doritos, some Fritos, some Cheetos, some Betos, some something with the O's, let me know as well. Let me know. Drummer said I'm on that beer now. My man Drummer went from in bed with coffee. My man was in bed with coffee at 12:30 in the first quarter. Come second quarter, he's cracking a beer. That's Hall of Fame status right there. Wayne said PR rum over here. You know what I mean? Ace Boogie said water. Cal Bunny said Embiid gonna wake up in the second half. Facts. Latif said I got coffee. I'm at work, bro. Cheers. Muhammad said water. Maddie said water. Robert said beer. Orange said Jack and steak. Stingray got the water. Stu Vision said I'm sipping on that Henny. The Sixers getting plenty. I ain't mad at it. JB said Apple Crown in Jacksonville. The warm weather. Axehead, Mountain Dew. Water. Buttermilk. What? Buttermilk with Paul Mall Chaser. I ain't mad. BLSG got that water. We taking this one. You know it, Elvin. Let's get it. Drummer said, hey, that's that Aussie life. You already know. Ace Boogie said, Philly Mike and LB, my favorite Eagles reporters. Philly 500 starting to grow on me as well. Wrench me up, Mike. I appreciate you. You already know. L Boogie's my guy and Philly 500 too. Hey, for my Eagle lovers in the chat, we got something cooking on my channel. We might get a Philly Fresh, Gate City, Philly Mike, Philly 500, LB, and Bird Gang 31. We might get a legit roundtable. Smoking that file. Oh, man, Stu Vision really asking for it. Jose said, I got that water. Joshua Stewart in the building. He said he hit that like button. Mighty Matt said, great value, purified drinking water. I ain't mad. That's that high-quality H2O for you. I ain't mad at it. Philadelphia said, new gas pack, skunk style. I ain't mad at that. RBK said, wings and IPAs. That's GOAT right there. Wings is lovely sport food, right? That's that good wings. Pause. Let me stop because I did a little, you know what I mean. Rel the Mayor says, same here, getting lit on the Henny. I ain't mad at that. Henny a little strong for me. Nah, I'm kidding. Henny's that acquired taste. You got to have that acquired Henny taste. Doc said Patron and a blunt, man. I don't know how y'all do it. I got to do one or the other. I ain't trying to do them both. If I was doing them both, doing this stream, I'd be like, I'll be hurt. I'll be hurt. Ace Boogie, appreciate the love, my guy. Mid said, Wawa coffee, I need a shot, though. ATA Service said, period juice. Oh, my, why did I read it? Oh, that's some, no, whoa. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, bro. Come on, my guy. Come on, my guy. LC said, I'm on that good, and I'm on that good kush, no alcohol. I got some. You know what I mean? Uptown Philly, appreciate you. 58 Fresh, they got to smoke that Brooklyn pack. Joshua Stewart said, Philly Mike, we doing it. Did you ever doubt him? Let me know in the chat who really looked at James Harden and said he ain't going to be that good. Did you really do that? Did you let the media manipulation enter the brain? Did you really think that the Sixers got worse by getting James Harden? The media tried to tell us that James Harden made this team worse. That losing Andre Drummond, Seth Curry, and a guy who never played a game for the Sixers this year was too much. They tried to tell us that Curry, Drummond, and a guy who didn't suit up for the Sixers was too much. That's what they try to tell us. Don't ever listen to the media. You got people like DJ Eastwood, Philly Take with RB, Romp, Greg, Mike, Broads. Don't listen to Nick Wright and Chris Broussard and Skip Bayless and Stephen A. Smith. Don't listen to them guys. We got a super chat in the building. Shout out to my guy Vic 3. Been here since I was at like 500 subs. Much love, my guy. $5 donation. Check out the big ticket hosted by Jerry Lee and Vic 3. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. we'll be joined by tonight's host and our special guest, Philly Mike. Yes, sir. 6 o'clock tomorrow. I will be joining Vic 3 and Jerry Lee, Backyard Bird Podcast, on their channel. So listen, type Vic 3 in the search bar. Listen, we got 200 people in here. If you are one of the two, if you are an Eagle fan, do Philly Mike this favor. Type in Vic 3 in the search bar and hit the subscribe button. And I'll be on the channel tomorrow at 6. Maybe a little hungover, because I'm taking another shot. I don't got time to salute this one. This is a I don't even know what it is, but we taking a shot. Let's go. Don't listen to the haters. Brooklyn Nets fans try to tell us that James Harden is washed. I hate the media at this point, right? Philly gets no type of respect. And sometimes when I'm drinking Crown Royal, I got 200 people watching me. I just got to go off. You know what I mean? You understand? Christian said, I love this for us. Hell yeah, we deserve this. We ain't been out the second round in 20 years. We deserve this. And we going to embody it. We're going to embody what James Harden, Joel Embiid, and this team is going to do. And I really think Tobias Harris, although he's getting paid too much money, although there was a lot of criticism towards him, rightfully so in the beginning of the season, I'm telling you, I'm not saying nothing negative about the starting five of this group anymore. If Tobias Harris has a bad game one game, let it be. This team is going to do good things this season, and I just feel it. I feel it. See, this is the thing. There were so many people that watched this game and was waiting for James Harden to stink. This is game one. Guys, gals, this is not game 7. This is not game 11. This is not the playoffs. This is game 1 of the new era of Philly basketball, game 1. And it looks seamlessly fitting. You got to take that to your bank. If game 1 looks like this, how does game 2, game 5, game 10, game 20, first round, second round, and yes, I'm saying third round, how does the championship game say? Look, yes, I'm going all the way. There's nothing that anybody can tell me that will make me think that the Sixers do not have a chance to win. I'm not saying we're the automatic front runners. But if you want to give credit to Milwaukee, go ahead and give it to them. You want to crown the Suns? Go ahead. The Warriors, the Splash Brothers are back reunited. You can say there's good teams in the NBA. But what you have to say, what the media has to start saying, is that the Warriors are really good. That the Bucks are really good. That the Suns are really good. That Brooklyn might be good. But they better start saying the Sixers are in the same class as all them teams, because we are. I said seamlessly. I said seamlessly. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. It is what it is. Shout out to y'all, though. Kristen said Sixers game going to be 4 hours long now. Facts. Michael said Harden can play. Philly Jackson said continue to have the league scared. Philly Tress said Shake Milton ain't getting no burn. That might be a good thing. Ace Boogie said smash that like button and subscribe. Hit that button for my guy, Richie Rich. People really were mad. We gave up Seth and Drummond. I realized people don't know anything. Let's go. Let's go. Mike is preaching. Go ahead, brother. Where you hiding? Let's go. I appreciate you. King DAV Sports. Yo, Philly Mike, what's up? Let's go. The mommy said Mike be hype. That's what we gotta be. Listen, it's a Friday. It's Harden Day. It's Crown Rizzy Day. And if you haven't been noticing, the Sixers are getting busy. Sixers are getting busy. We just pouring the bottle. We just pouring it straight from the bottle. Ethan said, I've seen your pre-Harden faith with Ben before. June 21. I believe you. Even more this time, Philly Mike. This could be it. I'm with it. LC said, everybody, Philadelphia 76ers. I'm about to play the song. Y'all making me want to play the song, but it's only halftime. We're not trying to play the song yet. You know what I mean? We're not trying to play the song yet, but I'm about to play the song. I really think we should be playing the song. You know what I'm saying? Hold on 1 second, everybody. I got to text my brother back. All right, here we go. The second half started. Hold on 1 second. All right, here we go. D. Russ on the wing, step back, mid-range, and that is good for D'Angelo Russell. Buckets for D'Angelo. Play the Flower song. We about to get it in a little bit. Here we go. Tyrese Maxey going to kick it over to Matisse. Gets it right back around us. Pick from Embiid. He kicks to Harris. Harris on the wing with 10 on the shot clock. Around the screen, Harris driving. Kicks. Matisse, corner three. Bang! Matisse, 4-3. Here comes D'Lo around the screen. Kicks the cat. Towns, pump fake, driving in the lane. Lays it up and fouled by Harris. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the free throw line. Joel Embiid putting up the thumbs. He thought it was a jump ball. Oh, my God. They're showing a replay of Matisse Thybulle getting up and slamming it on the rebound of a Danny Green 3. You got to love that energy right there. That's energy, bro. That is energy. Keep that roots going, baby. You already know how we do, man. Gotta love the roots. Here we go. Towns at the free throw line. 11 minutes and 11 seconds. 11-11. Make a wish. I don't care if the Wolves fans wish they're going to win. It ain't coming true. Haha. Shot up, and it is good for Towns. Here we go. They're going to kick it over to Harris. Harris bringing the ball up. Harden, Harris, Embiid, Maxey, and Matisse in the game. Starting lineup on the floor once again. Embiid looking for Harden, finds him. Harden in the lane, floats it up. Oh, try to get the oop, couldn't do it, but Embiid comes down and knocks it down. James Harden tried to get the floating hoop. I said, what? Towns for 3. That won't fall. I can't talk right now. Here we go. Another shot. Harden bringing the ball up, kicks it back to Maxey. Maxey. Euro step, floater, buckets for Tyrese Maxey, and the onslaught continues. You can't see us. D'Lo, top of the key, he's going to pull for 3 and try to stop the bleeding. Can't do it. Towns tips it out of bounds. No, last touch by Harris. It's going to stay T-Wolves ball, 72-53, 19-point lead. The bleeding can't be stopped. D'Lo misses the 3, but it is the Wolves' ball. They will inbound. Oh, it was Sixer ball, and we're going to get a steal by the Wolves, and it's going. What is it? Travel? I don't know what they're doing. They're not even saying it right. Anthony Edwards, I think, traveled now, so I think it's going to be Sixers ball this time. Yes, Joel Embiid got the ball, top of the key, looking. He's going to kick to the corner. Harris driving baseline, throws it. Matisse got it. He's going to reset. Embiid pulls for 3. Bang! Embiid! 4-3! Yes. Oh, Joel Embiid knocking it down. It's a 22-point lead. Somebody call the cops. A robbery is happening right in front of our very eyes. The 3 ball is legit. Philly Jackson, Charlie G, Witch King with the bang. Philly, stand up. Before this game started, the line was 2.5. The Sixers were favored by 2.5. I told you to smash that. I would have told you to bet whatever's in your bank on that. That's how confident I was. And we lead by 22. Love the energy in the live stream, Mike. Ace Boogie, I don't know if you have ever been here, but you got to be here for the Eagle live streams too. I do every Eagles game. And oh boy, we get litty up in there. Wayne said, yes, sir. SUV said, bang. Daniel said, flowers everywhere. We gonna play the flower song for my Eagle fans up in here. 1, 2, 3.
Flowers everywhere.
Oh, bringing back the good old flower song, the 1960 hit. I only know that song from Dumb and Dumber, to be honest with y'all. SUV said that was a bad travel call. Facts. The mommy said we all getting jacked up in here. Hey, yes. Rob 350 said if T starts hitting those threes, woo-wee. If Matisse Thybulle can be a 38 or 40% three-point shooter, I just feel sorry for the NBA. I feel sorry for the NBA. Oh, trust me, I'm always here. Mike, I just be at work sometimes, so I can't be active in the chat. I ain't at the game. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Sometimes I listen to some of the great content creators, too, at work, and I can't be in the chat, man. I be on that good stuff. I got to get the work done. 1967, to be exact. Ice Baby in the building. Here we go. Another shot coming. So pick up your... Ben Simmons is so bad. I agree with you, Michael. Whatever you're drinking, pick it up. Say, I am proud to be a Sixer fan. And James Harden is going to put us over the top. And then take that shot. Crown Rizzy. Here we go. Beverly bringing the ball down for the Wolves. 9 minutes and 57 seconds left for the third. 14 points, 3 steals for Tyrese Maxey. They're going to kick it over to Beverly. Beverly around the town screen. On the wing, working against Harris. Driving. Double team comes a little bit. He kicks. Tipped by Matisse. Stolen. Outlet to Maxey. Maxey, two-hand slam. And the lead continues. Anthony Edwards on the wing trying to stop the bleeding. Kicks. Vanderbilt kicks to Beverly for 3. That won't fall. Towns with the rebound. No, but a foul on Harden. Off-ball foul, so it will stay Wolves' ball. Andre Scott said it's just one game. It's just one beautiful game. Latif says, salute. Shout out to you. Victory also. Michael said, if you stream the Eagles, will you teach me terms and stuff? I don't understand football like that, but I'm getting into it. Yes, sir. We got you, Michael. I love that name, too. Not just because I have it. Here we go. D-Lo pass to Towns. Towns try to slam it with one hand, and it don't go. Harden on the break. Top of the key kicks. Harris, 3, ball up, and it won't fall. Rebounded by Cat. Here come the Wolves. Edwards on the wing, working against Harris, kicks. Cat, one-on-one with Harden, driving, kicks. And McDaniels gets the two-hand slam for the Wolves, and they trail by 22 big ones. Here comes Maxey, going to kick it over to Embiid. Top of the key. He's going to set up the offense, and he finds James Harden. Harden, pass to Embiid, kicks. Embiid, ball movement looks good. Harden to the corner. Harris looking. Kicks to Embiid, 2 seconds on the shot clock, 1 foot fade away. No good for Embiid. Don't hit the rim, but it goes hard off the backboard. Here comes McDaniels. Euro step, layup, no good. Too hard off the rim. Here comes Harris pushing the pace. Kicks, Maxey, stop. Pulls mid-range, no good. The Wolves want a travel, but it won't be called. Here comes the Wolves. It's been back-to-back misses for both teams. Russ in the paint, kick. Beverly going to give it to D-Lo. D-Lo in the corner working against Harden. D-Lo working, crossing. And he's going to lay it up over Harden and gets the bucket. D'Angelo Russell with the pretty move on Harden, but his team trails by 20. Reed Nicholas says NBA tomorrow. Yes. Michael says Maxey already better than Simmons. I agree with that 100%. Maxey already better than Simmons. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wayne Webb said, gotta have time, gotta have one game to get to. Exactly. You gotta start. You walk before you crawl before you walk before you run. But that doesn't mean that you can't run really good, but you still gotta do the first things first. Let's get it. James Nelson said, go Sixers. Ace Boogie said Harden and Embiid fit better than Harden did in Brooklyn. Facts. Harden fits better on his team than he did on Brooklyn, and it's because KD and Kyrie kind of have similar skill sets as Harden, and we have nobody on our team that has that skill set, so it lets him do anything and everything that he's good at. Connor said, what happened to Minnesota? They ran into the Sixers. Wayne said, I'm proud to be a Sixer fan, and I'm drinking my cold Busch Ice. Let's go. Love it, love it, love it. No spamming in the chat. No spamming in the chat. Hey, BLSG, let's let them know first before we get them out of here. Before we time them out and stuff like that, or delete it, blah, 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 blah. Connor, talk your talk, but we can't, no spamming. Like, don't say the same things over and over. K. Carrington with the emojis in the building. Let's go. Daniel Boyer said Maxey has amazing energy that is priceless. Yes, you can't teach that, right? You can't teach that in a person, right? Your boy Philly Mike got that energy. Other people would be like, well, the Sixers are playing. Here we go. And yeah, you can't teach that. The passion for the game or the passion as a fan is instilled in you. And that's what Maxey got. He got that in his heart, and he puts it on the court. Now, you good, BLSG. It's all right. You know, some people got to learn the hard way. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Here we go, though. It's back in action. Commercial break over. The Sixers lead by 22 big ones. Yowzer. We are a full adult that can drink age ahead of the Timberwolves. Rob 350 said Tease has more points than Harris. Uh-oh. Richie Rich says Brooklyn's schedule's tough down the stretch. They might not even make the playoffs. Whoa. That is a hot take and a half. That's a hot take. Here we go. Harden brings it up. He's at the logo working it. Oh, Patrick Beverly trying to hound him. They know each other from their days in Houston. They used to be on the same team. Beverly trying to be that hound dog on Harden. He wants the ball. Let's give it to him real quick. Harden, top of the key, working against Beverly. He's going to go over to Embiid screen. Harden picks it up, kicks. Harris for three. That won't fall. Rebounded by the Wolves. Here comes D'Lo, bringing the ball up, crossing half court, driving at the elbow, looks, and he's got to kick it out to Edwards. Edwards with 15 on the shot clock going against Matisse. Here we go. Towns with the pick. Edwards pulls for three. Won't fall. Rebounded by Harris. Embiid going to bring the ball up as the point guard. They're going to kick it over to Maxey in the corner. Gives it right back. The ball movement good. Embiid, mid-range jumper. Count that bucket. 7 minutes left of the third quarter. Oh! McDaniels all the way. Quick bucket for the Wolves. The Sixers weren't paying attention, and it's a 20-point game. Here comes Harden. Top of the key, looking. He's going to kick it to Embiid. Embiid turning around. Little mid-range jumper. Bucket, bucket, bucket! James Harden with the dish to Embiid, and his back-to-back makes for the big man. Here come the Wolves. Edwards around the double screen. He's at the top of the key working against Harris. Edwards stepping back for three. No good. Embiid got the ball, and he's starting to push. Kicks it over to Harden, and Harden around the screen kicks. Maxey thought about it. Harden. Oh, what a dime. Kicks. Harris in the corner, driving, turning, kicking. Harden with 8 seconds left. He's going to reset. Harris should have shot that, didn't do it. Here we go. Harden on the wing. Step back three. Bang! James freaking Harden! I used to hate the step back. Now I love the step back. Let's go. Let's go. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. This step back is clean. That's super clean. That's clean. That's clean, bro. 5 minutes and 57 seconds left for the third quarter. Sixers are up by 1 million. Not really, but 25. James Harden went 20 points, 3 rebounds, and 8 assists. Got to get the rebounds up, though. Got to get them rebounds up, James. Come on, James. I need that trip dub. It's like, nah, we don't need that, but it would be nice. D'Lo around the screen at the elbow kicks. McDaniels for three. Air ball. And the Minnesota Timberwolves are booing. The crowd is booing because the Timberwolves are losing. And they shot an air ball. Here we go. 25-point lead for the Sixers. 5 minutes and 34 seconds left of the third quarter. Harden bringing the ball up. He already got 20 and 8 and 3. Harden around the screen looking, stops. He's going to kick to Embiid. Embiid pumps, thinking about the three. Step back for Embiid won't fall. Out of bounds, last touch by the Sixers, so it will be the Timberwolves basketball. Latif said, LOL, I used to hate the step back. Now I love it. It's cracking me up. Me too. I used to hate this. Yo, I love y'all, though, for real, though. No homo, but you already know. You already know. You already know. Harden is filthy, dirty, in a good way. Another shot, another shot, another shot. Appreciate y'all. Let's get it. James Harden. We might have to give a James Harden jersey away. We might have to do it on the channel. We already gave a Jalen Hurts and a Jalen Reagor. But the Jalen Reagor jersey was given away right after he was drafted, so you can't blame the person. Mr. Stanley probably don't wear it no more, but he has it. McDaniels in the lane, kicks it out. Beverly going to reset, gives it over to Towns. Towns in the paint against Embiid. Hook shot won't go. Rebounded by the Beard. Here comes James. Crossing half court at the wing. Working against Beverly. Oh, Beverly with the quick hand steal. Matisse gets the steal back, but it goes out of bounds. It will be Timberwolves ball. Let's go. First of all, I'm going to cop me a Harden jersey ASAP. I should have been did it. Why the bleep am I waiting? Why? You know, I might just order it right now while we're on here. It's like, nah, I ain't going to do that like that. But we're going to get one for me, and we might got to get one for y'all. There we go. Towns working on the Yang. Kicks. Beverly kicks it out. Prince wide open for three. No good. Harden with the rebound, but a foul. Beverly can't handle the beard because he got the little mini baby beard. People with baby beards get intimidated by the Harden beard. Beverly got the softened beard. James got the Harden beard. I can't talk, though, because I got the softened beard, too. I can't grow it. Again, the context with the Jalen Reagor jersey is when we drafted him, I did a jersey giveaway. I feel bad for my guy, Mr. Stanley. He's not watching this because I don't think he's a Sixer fan. But Mr. Stanley, man, I don't know. I actually want to ask him what he did with that jersey. Embiid driving, kicks, and it's going to be out of bounds. Last touch by Korkmaz. Embiid with the errant throw. Korkmaz touched it last, though. Raymond said, what's the best website to order jerseys? I don't even know. I mean, I just normally order it off the NBA.com or NFL.com or the Fanatic.com or the Eagles or the Sixers straight website. They're the only ones. Oh, McDaniels goes up inside the lane and gets an easy 2. And the Wolves trail by 23. Here we go. Harden bringing the ball up. 4 minutes left for the third quarter. The double screen comes. Harden goes around it. Now he's working one-on-one. Another screen. They're going to kick to Embiid. High post. Embiid across court. Furkan pump. He thought about it. Changed his mind. Harden. Step back 3. That won't go in. In and out. James Harden. Which is weird because James Harden is normally a volume shooter. And he's definitely turned it down. Towns, 4-3. That won't fall. Another rebound for James Harden. Triple-double alert. Triple-double alert. Harden around the pick, goes, kicks, Embiid lays up and fouled. Embiid at the free throw line where he always is because he's just too good. The balance of strength and finesse that Embiid has is godly. I've said it. Too quick for you said if the Sixers win by 50, you got to give everyone in the chat a Harden jersey. I get money from YouTube, but I don't make that much money from YouTube. And I get money and I have a good paying job. But 200 times 150, somebody do the math. Somebody get a calculator and times 233 times $150 for a jersey. You let me know how much that costs. I work a regular job and YouTube pays me, but you know what I mean? Oh, whoa. Towns picks up the loose ball, working against Niang in the paint, kicks. McDaniels for 3, no good. Rebounded by the Sixers, another one for the beard. Here comes Harden crossing half court, kicks. Green, 3, pull, and that won't fall. Come on, Green, you got to make that for Harden. Here comes Anthony Edwards crossing half court, kicks. Towns driving all the way, absorbs the contact, no call. Embiid stands strong, but a rebound by McLaughlin. McDaniels for 3 again, and it won't fall, just like the last possession. Here comes Harden, passes, Embiid, got it, tips it to himself, lays it up, too easy, Embiid! Towns, with a behind-the-back pass, Prince for 3, and that one hits. Taurean Prince stops the bleeding for the Timberwolves. Here comes Harden, though. The Timberwolves are 1 of 12 from the three-point line. Korkmaz with the layup and the foul. No good, but 2 shots for Furkan Korkmaz. Kurt said $34,950 is the correct answer. Woo! $34,950 to get 233 Harden jerseys if we're paying it at $150 a clip. I love you guys, but I got a wife and 3 kids and a mortgage. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But what we could do is this. If you have the post notification button hit, one of the Sixer videos will tell you to comment something for a chance to be in the raffle to win a Harden jersey, but only one. You know what I'm saying? But the only way you're going to make sure you know you watched that video is if you one of them people who always have the button hit and say, ding, 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 oh, Mike dropped the video. I'm at work. I must hit reminder to watch it later, or you know what I mean? But we're going to give a James Harden away, whether it's a blue, a spectrum, a white, or a red. A red one looks fire, though. I think I might get the red Harden. Philly fans in Florida said you probably get a discount for the bulk. Yeah, we get a discount for the bulk. Here we go. Shake bringing the ball up for the Sixers. Shake, Millsap, Niang, Furkan, and Green. Oh, my God. The all-bench lineup. I thought I would never see the all-bench lineup again with this new lineup with Harden, Maxey, and Embiid. I thought there would always be one of them on the court. But I can't be mad because we're up by 100. Here we go. Prince driving, fadeaway in the paint. No good. Rebounded by Millsap. Millsap looking like he a point guard now, too, bringing the ball up for the Sixers. Kicks. Niang gives it right back to Millsap. Millsap, top of the key, going to find Green. Look, we got so many I'm sorry, guys. But I was just about to say we got so many people who can't handle the ball. They threw the ball to Korkmaz, and he just dropped it and fell almost. That's wild. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Prince. Oh, Reed for 3. That won't fall. Rebounded by the Wolves. Prince driving, stepping back, working against Korkmaz, kicks. Anthony Edwards got it on the wing, going against Danny Green. Drives in the lane, absorbs the contact. Can't get the bucket, but will head to the line for 2. Anthony Edwards, I do like him as a prospect. Yo, that was crazy. Korkmaz just... It's so weird. Yo, this is a lineup that can never, ever, 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 I'm going to say ever 2 more times, ever, ever happen in the playoffs. The only reason I'm not going to yell at Doc Rivers for this lineup is because we are physically ahead by what? 24. If we weren't winning by 24, I'd be upset. Because Harden, Embiid, and Maxey, one of them have to be on the court at all times. They're going to kick it over to Millsap. Millsap pumps at the three-point line looking for a guard, and he gets stripped by Reed. They're going to give the ball to Edwards. Edwards 3-on-1. They got the break, and Edwards with the two-hand slam on the Sixers. Kind of hurt my heart a little bit, but then I look at the score and I don't get that mad anymore. Shake bringing the ball up the court, and he's going to be fouled by Edwards, just harassing him all the way up to half court. 54.2 seconds left for the third quarter. Reed, though, with the cookies on Millsap, and Anthony Edwards throws it down, assisted by Turian Prince. Christian said Korkmaz is terrible. I'm on record not liking this dude. Hold up. I think I vividly remember one time, Kristen, you said, nah, maybe I'm wrong. Just kidding. Violent said lineup is dirty diapers. Ace Boogie said Doc is just experimenting right now, guys. He's failing the experiment. But I ain't mad because we're up by so much. It's like it's like when you're up in football. Oh, Anthony Edwards with the step back three. And now the lead is cut to 20. Uh-oh, the defensive chancers coming out in Minnesota. Will that help them? Let's go. Let's see. Shake kicks it over to Harris. Harris in the game. He's the only starter on the court. Harris kicks. Shake. Corner. Green. For three. No good. Rebounded by McLaughlin. He's pushing the ball. He's going to stop and hold for the last shot. 14 seconds left for the third quarter. Anthony Edwards got it at the logo. Harris guarding him. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Step back for Edwards. Buckets! And the Minnesota crowd is lit. And Doc Rivers' lineup failed again. But it doesn't matter. Because when Harden and Embiid get in the game, Rapsky Scapsy. If that's a word, I don't know. Troy said, what up, Philly Mike? Hey, what's going on, Troy? Been a minute. Professor said, Korkmaz can't catch, bro. Always losing the ball. First of all, Korkmaz got the sloppiest hands, and he's always stepping on the out of bounds line. The dude got no awareness. JB said, you owe us a shot. Maurice Hill said, this lineup is terrible to watch. Exactly. Oh, Lord. When you're Philly Mike and you're what? Like 12, how many shots I take already? At least 12. You need a roots on three real quick? We can get some Eagle stuff up in here for one second. Let's get a roots on three real quick. It's going to go right over my face, too.
Sorry. Keep that roots going, baby! Roots on three! 1, 2, 3, roots!
We going to take a shot, one more shot. Look, I only got a little bit in the cups. We're going to have to pour a little bit. Y'all, listen, if you go back to, not now, but when this video's over, you can go back, and I put the bottle up. You see how much was in the bottle when we started this video, which was some was missing, because I took shots downstairs with my boy. You can see how much was in the bottle before we started and see how much is in the bottle after we started. Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me if we not going all the way turn for the James Harden debut. Philly not beating whoa. I don't know how to say the person's name, but his S-man said that the Philadelphia Sixers are not beating a healthy Brooklyn Nets. You got the all-time worst playoff player in Ben Simmons. That's all I got to say. Mon said the bench is horrible. I hear you. I Shine say, yo. Wayne said finish strong, Philly, play and play some defense. Philly fans in Florida with the thumbs up. Here we go. Whatever you're drinking, whether it's wine, beer, liquor, juice, water, soda, you already know all this stuff. I appreciate y'all. Look at me. There's 2 Philly mics. I'm trying to get 3. There's 3 Philly mics. Hey, it is what it is. Appreciate y'all. 14 points, 5 of 12 from the field for Anthony Edwards. We don't do this during the week, but we do it on Fridays. If the Sixers play during the week, we sober Mike and a lot of water. Here we go. Harden going to kick over to Millsap. Millsap kicks. Harris on the corner, driving, kicks it out to Maxey, who steps in, floats it up. Buckets for Tyrese Maxey. 20-point lead. Here we go. Prince looking, kicks to Reed. Reed gives it to McLaughlin. McLaughlin gets the ball stolen by Maxey. That's 4 steals. Harden to Millsap, and it's going to be a foul on the play. Millsap with the butterfingers, looking a little bit like Jalen Reagor, but it is what it is. iShine said, Remy 1738. I ain't mad at it. Troy Singleton, I definitely need a shot. I hear you, bro. We crushing it over here. Hey, listen, 240 people in the chat. You got to give me credit. Y'all saw how many shots I took, and Maxey floater, another one. Another one. Back-to-back floaters for Tyrese Maxey, the Kentucky guard. Here we go. Edwards on the wing, working against Harris. Crossing, trying to step back, changes his mind, kicks it to McLaughlin. They're going to give it right back to Edwards. Edwards, one-on-one with Harris. The double team creeps. McLaughlin, corner. Prince, got 4 seconds. Got to put up the 3. Kicks it. McLaughlin for 3. No good. Rebounded by the T-Wolves. Edwards driving in the paint, lays it up. No, kicks it to Prince. And Prince knocks down the corner 3. Reed on the floor, a player down, but he gets back up for the Wolves. Harden, top of the key, working against Prince. Going to go around the Harris screen, gets the switch. The center is on Harden. Harden kicks. Harris, pump, driving, lays it up off the glass too hard, rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels pushing the pace, one-on-one with Harden. He fouls. No basket. The ball will be inbounded by the Wolves. What I want to say to you guys is this. You got to understand. And again, if you see what the bottle looked like and what the bottle looks like now, we did damage on this stream. And rightfully so. It's James Harden day. But I think I'm calling the game pretty good for somebody who's, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Harden working against Prince, going around the Millsap screen, kicks to Millsap. Step back 3. No, he pumps. Millsap back to the basket, turns around, fade away, fouled. Reed's going to send Millsap, the 37-year-old vet, to the line for 2. I love it. 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 It's fun, though. It's fun calling the games on a Friday or a Saturday with you guys, being able to turn up a little bit. But y'all know. Y'all know about the slurring the words and not being able to do this, that, and the third. When you get a little turnt. And actually, I didn't even eat dinner. So your boy going extra crazy for y'all. And again, I took a couple shots off camera because my boy came over trying to get me to watch the Sixer game with him. Air ball for Taurean Prince. The Wolves are down bad. 20-point lead for the Sixers, 97-77. Fourth quarter, 9 minutes and 40 seconds left. Harden might not even be in the game to end the game because we don't need him because we're that good. Here we go. Harden at the top, working, driving, floater, no good. Gets his own rebound, goes back up, misses again, and he kicks it. Harden's like, I could play soccer too. Kick ball, Wolves ball. Millsap looking 37 years old out there for real. He do. But I do like how he does not look athletic no more. But what he does do good is he plays that old man brand of basketball with the pump fakes and the shirt, like the fundamentals. You know what I mean? Like the 40-year-old at the Y. Philly fan D said, Mikey Mike with the call. Hey, shout out to you, bro. Victory said, smash that like button. If you haven't hit it, hit it. Ace Boogie said, great content as usual, my guy. You already know how we do over here. Mr. 89 said, I'm on the PC, so I'm on 4 streams at once. Mr. 89 is the GOAT. He rocking with all the content creators. I ain't mad at it, though. I appreciate you, Mr. 89. Doc Rivers upset about something. 20-point lead, 9 minutes and 26 seconds left. 9 minutes and 26 seconds left of the game. I don't know what they're going to do. They're saying it was like a legal sub. An illegal sub? We got an illegal sub in the NBA? What? Uptown Philly said rents for my birthday today, Mike. Hey, Uptown Philly, I got you, bro. Happy birthday, Uptown Philly. For real, for real. Got you, bro. Happy birthday, bro. Here we go. Here comes D'Lo bringing the ball up, kicks to Edwards. Edwards on the wing, working against Harris, drives in the lane, lays it up, and it's blocked. But a foul called. Edwards heading to the line for 2 free throws as the Sixers still lead by 20. Millsap, the victim when it comes to the foul. 9 minutes and 14 seconds left of the game. Millsap, looked like a little bit of all ball. Millsap said, I got that. Shot up and is good for Edwards. Kay Carrington said, you a true soldier. I would have been slurring a bit by now. Man, look. Not man. You know what I mean? Shout out to, there's nothing better than females in sports. We need more females in sports. I love when a female can break down the game or talk about the game or knows her game is great. My wife is decent. You know what I mean? It's only because she got me and beat up, and it is good. But I agree, man. It's not easy taking these shots on the camera, but we do it. We do it for the culture. Here we go. D'Lo on the wing, working against Harden. He's gonna kick over to Prince. Prince 2 steps in the lane, kicks. Towns 1-on-1 with Embiid and makes the lay. The long lay for Anthony Towns. Karl Anthony Towns. Here comes Harden, though. 19-point game. Harden kicks. Danny Green in the corner. Bang! Danny Green finally! 2 threes in this game. It's been a long time since we get a 2-3 game from Danny. Cat for 3. In and in. Oh, my gosh. The ball went in, the ball went out, and somehow it found its way back into the net. Got to give him credit for that. Shooter's touch. Harden around the screen, looking at the elbow, kicks. Harris driving in, does the same thing at the elbow and kicks. They're going to reset with 7 on the shot clock. Harden around the Embiid screen, kicks. Embiid for deep 3 from the parking lot. Bang! The parking lot! That's a Curry 3. McDaniels driving, Embiid right there. They're going to kick it over to Cat. Cat working on Harris. A double pump, and it's good. Karl Anthony Towns with a double pump hook shot. Never seen that in my life. Harden around the screen, looking behind the back. He's going to step it back out. Karl Anthony Towns steps up for the challenge. Harden, ISO ball, step back, kicks. Maxey baseline, lays it up. Oh, my God. That was pretty. The up and under, beautiful finish in front of the rim. Look at the flick of the wrist. D'Lo going to hold. Slowing it down, trying to set up the offense. Finds Cat. Cat, top of the key, driving on Harris, and a foul called. No basket. Call on the floor. So Towns and the Wolves still have possession, but will inbound it. Kristen said Embiid from way back. SUV said IMB was from downtown. He would listen. That was a long 3. Daniels for 3, no good. Rebounded by James Harden. Here come the Sixers. Hashtag here they come. Harden with the dish to Maxey, but Maxey can't handle it. Harden has been absolutely terrific with all his passes. That one a little low. Maxey can't handle it. Harden knows it was his fault. DB Boss in the building says Sixers coming out the Sixers coming out. They want the league to know they are for real. I'm with you, DB Boss. Shout out to you for being a channel member. It's kicking in. The Crown Royal kicking in. I can feel it. Michael said, I don't know what he said. Uptown Philly said, at Philly Jackson, I can dig that. Tyrese Iverson. Whoa. That's a nice stand. And you know what? You know what, Philly Jackson? When I hear Tyrese Iverson, I immediately say, you really going that far? You really going that far? But then as I sit and think, I might have to co-sign that. Young Iverson, Tyrese Maxey. Might have to co-sign that, bro. I might have to co-sign that. Hey, chat, let's go off of what Philly Jackson said. Is Tyrese Maxey a young Iverson? Hey, Philly Jackson said, you've been holding that Royal in, bro. Hey, there comes a time when everything just comes up. It is what it is, but we good, though. Look, I'm getting funny, but I'm not, we still rocking good. Yo, Mike, do you think? And again, it's like I'm reading, reading the chat is the same too. And that's why I advise you guys, please, when you type in the chat, everybody has a misspell, right? We're typing fast, we're all having fun, but I'm already not that quick of a reader under the state that I am right now. So, you got to make it as easy as possible for me, you know what I mean? Anyways, Dylan said, yo, Mike, do you think James and Joel can coexist and Joel can still get his average points? Joel Embiid has, where's Joel Embiid? Joel Embiid has 32 points. I understand you're asking me that question, but this is only game 1. And Joel Embiid got 32. That's his normal points. I believe Harden, Embiid, and Maxey can coexist. James Harden got 20, Maxey got 22, and Embiid got 32. This is the perfect recipe. Rising K said, Oprah watching the Sixers game be like, you get a 3, you get a 3, everybody get a 3. Here we go. We're about to take another shot, too. 6 minutes and 35 seconds left. Cat puts up a 3 and 1. Karl Anthony Towns, the 3-point champion, knocks down the and 1 3. It's not really bringing life back to the Timberwolves, but it's something nice for their fans to cheer about because that's an expensive ticket still. Georges Niang on the foul. With that being said, hey, again, the game is proven that Harden and Embiid can coexist easily because Harden is about to have a 20-something point triple-double, and Embiid got his 30-piece, and Maxey found his way to 22. The young Iverson. Talk about it. And Harden kicks to Embiid. Free throw jumper. Knocks it down. Another dime. Another bucket from the GOAT to the GOAT. I don't know what to say. Or former MVP to now-and-day MVP. Here we go. Edwards driving on green. Lobs it up. McDaniels can't finish. The one-hand slam couldn't go for the Wolves. Embiid bringing the ball up himself, one-on-one, loses it, but it's recovered by Niang. Embiid got it. They're going to kick it over to Harden. Harden, one-on-one with Cat. Step back 3 for Harden. I can't even say bang no more. You know why? Because I got the Crown Royal on me, and I want to cry. Because I used to hate the James Harden step back. I hated it because it hurt us. He used to kill us with it. Ben Simmons would D James Harden, and he would step back all over James Harden. I mean, all over Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons being the best defender that he is, Harden will still kill him with the step back. And now we got the step back. You got to love it. Edwards at the elbow kicks. McDaniels driving in the lane, lays it up. Gets the friendly roll buckets for McDaniels. Bro, that step back from James Harden is now, because it's in Sixer colors, The most beautiful thing I ever seen in my life. Don't tell my wife. Here comes Harden, crossing the court, working on Towns. He got the mismatch and Embiid on the side of him. Harden driving, and a jump ball? No, tied up. Towns wants a jump ball, but it's going to be a foul. I got to take a shot. Sometimes when you're in that middle state, like taking a shot makes me feel better than me not taking a shot. I don't know. Maybe I'm lying. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Down goes Frazier. 113-91. Absolutely dominating the T-Wolves. Noel in the game for the Wolves. D'Lo, I think, coming back in. I don't know why. There's going to be a point where the Sixers take out Harden, too. Not because, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought Harden was going to get something. But the reason Harden's stat line is going to be not as good as we thought is because we are absolutely beating down the Wolves, and we're not going to need them at the end of the game. Harden around the screen working on D'Lo. Here comes Embiid for the screen. Harden goes around. Harden on the wing working. Step back. Oh, my God. Another one. The step back is here in Philadelphia. And I freaking love it. They're going to give it to Towns. Towns going to throw it down. And I don't even think their fans care anymore, but a nice dunk by Karl Anthony Towns. But the step back is here. I got to start saying bang again. But the step back is here in Philadelphia. The step back is here in Philadelphia. The step back is here in Philadelphia. Maxey for three. Bang! Another one! Another one! Another one! Oh, my God! James Harden's first game, and Maxey's knocking down threes. Embiid, Harden, Niang, Harris. You woke up a monster. You woke up the monster of the... Yo. It's one game. It's one game. Philly Mike, it's one game. I'm trying to tell myself it's one game. It's one game. It's one game. But it's only one game. But you couldn't write the story. I missed a super chat? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, shout out to my guy, Philly Fan D. He been rocking with me for a minute. I know we a Sixer fan, but he be going hard with the Eagles content. Shout out to him for joining the channel membership, too. Philly Talk 24/7. Gotta love that. Appreciate the $4.99 super chat. Banger. Got a gift for announcing games, my guy. Keep it going. Hey, I appreciate you. We gonna do this for the Eagles. We gonna do this for the Sixers. Much love. Sorry I missed it. You know what I mean? I'll never, ever miss a super chat again. Ever. I don't even know how I missed it because I got the chat to the left and I got the chat on the screen. Boy, tripping. But let me just tell y'all real quick, though. It's one game. I understand it's one game. But you couldn't write a better storyline. Joel Embiid goes off, gets 30+. Harden closing in on 30 his damn self in a triple-double. Maxey becoming the third. Listen, Tobias Harris. I talked about Tobias Harris on this stream, and I said, we got to forget his money. He's never going to live up to the money. But let him be a productive player. How productive is the question. He's not that productive tonight. But I don't care. He's played hard minutes on the defensive side of the game. Maxey is a killer. I want Maxey to be the third best scorer. If it's Embiid, Harden, Maxey, if you're telling me Tobias Harris is the fourth best scorer on his team? There's not a fourth best scorer in the NBA better than Tobias Harris. I'll wait. You tell me. Tell me the fourth best player on a team that is better than Tobias Harris. Yes, he's not getting paid as the fourth best player. Shot up for the Wolves. Three-pointer, no good. Willie Cauley-Stein is in the game for the Sixers. And here comes the bench lineup because we win. And Maxey running it. Isaiah Joe on the wing kicks it back to Maxey. Maxey working. Kicks it over to Niang. Niang posting, turning. Floats it up, no good. Rebounded by the Wolves. Here comes Noel for the Wolves. Wow, a 27-point victory, a 27-point lead. They're going to lob it up. Maxey outlet, buckets on the go. Well, we can't give Maxey the MVP chain yet. He's good, but he's not at the MVP level yet. Drive, floats it up. Reed can't get the bucket. Rebounded by the Sixers. Here comes Tyrese Maxey. 272 in the building. If you haven't hit the like or subscribe, do it. Isaiah Joe for three. Bang! I couldn't hold it that long. I got to get my stuff right. I'm all off the charts. Three ball for somebody I don't know for the Wolves. No good. And it wasn't a three ball. It was a two-pointer. Here we go. Maxey bringing the ball down court. Willie Cauley-Stein next to him. He's going to kick it over to Joe. Joe gives it to Shake. He's at the logo working against McLaughlin. Cauley-Stein with the pick. Shake driving. One-hand layup. No good. Rebounded by the Wolves. Here comes the Wolves. Their bench, I do not know who it is. Dribbling is number 20. Layup. No good, but a foul. And it will be 2 shots for the headband number 20. I don't know what his name is. Oh, Koji. Uptown Philly said, play that song. Let me know in the chat if I should play the song right now. Should I play the song right now? Let me know in the chat if I should play the song right now. Okoji. Okoji used to be a starter. What happened to Okoji? Cork Moss and Paul Reed coming in the game. Kristen said, give Joe all Shake's minutes. The mommy said, oh, my God, this is so epic. You couldn't ask for a better James Harden debut. My God, the Sixers are going to the chip. I don't care what anybody says. I know Philly Mike said, don't get too high or don't get too low off this game. But I lied to myself. That was so Shake for three. Buckets in the foul. He looked like James Harden. Wait, what? It's an offensive foul? What? It was an offensive foul on Shake because the leg came out a little bit. I don't care. We winning by a lot. All I know is this. Sober Philly Mike said, don't get too high, don't get too low. It's game 1. They're going to have time to gel. But I lied. I'm hyped. I'm extra hyped. Cauley-Stein in the game. We got players in the game that we don't even know if they're going to be a Sixer in 10 days. That's how good this game was. Joe, fade away, buckets. Isaiah Joe is better than Furkan Korkmaz. I don't understand why Doc don't see it. Isaiah Joe is better than Furkan Korkmaz. I'm going to say it one more time. Reed with a nice spin. Oh, and a finish. Cauley-Stein like, damn, I ain't played basketball in a minute. I just got turned. Come on, Cauley-Stein. You had one job. Oh, Reed put you on a spin cycle. Come on, Cauley. You're out. Get him out. Cauley-Stein done. I lied. I thought it was a good pickup. It's not a good pickup. Cauley-Stein looking lost out there. He like, I forget. Cauley-Stein forgot how to play basketball. Top of the key. Cauley-Stein got the ball. Kicks it over to Yo Joe. We got another super chat in the building. I hear you, my guy. We going to get it this time for real, for real. Shake, working, around the screen, kicks. Joe for a 3. Bang! Isaiah Joe is better than Furkan Korkmaz. Say it with your chest out. 3-pointer for the Wolves? No good. We got to get to my guy's super chat. Let me hear the MVP in the chat. Korkmaz with a 3. As soon as I said Isaiah Joe's better than Korkmaz, Korkmaz said, I heard you, bruh. I got to shoot a 3. He's still not better than Isaiah Joe. Shout out to my guy, Philly Fan D, with the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate the love. Where my wrench? You took it away? No. How did I ever take that away? First of all, I wish I could put 2 wrenches there, man. You've been here for a long time, mainly on the Eagles content, but you've been here rocking. Me and Gate City, all of us. I appreciate you, bro. Number 10. He lays it up. I don't know who number 10 is. I don't even care who number 10 is because he's from the Wolves. And he's not going to be a starter ever in the league. We got a bunch of bums on the court at the end. 19 seconds left. It's time to play the song. All I know is this, though. It was funny that I said Isaiah Joe is better than Furkan Korkmaz. And the Korkmaz finally makes a 3. He heard me. But that doesn't change my statement. And the statement is, Furkan is not better than Isaiah Joe, and I'm a little late, but the Sixers won. Play the song! Love is everywhere! Well, you can tell I've been drinking. Not that song. Play the song!
Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia.
Y'all killing me.
76ers.
Y'all killing me. One more time. Play the song.
Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers.
Yo, I had the flower song on. What am I doing? Play the song.
Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo, I love you guys, though, for real, for real. That was crazy. I did not mean to do that. It is what it is, though. Shout out to my guy, Philly Fan D, say, here we go. D-Balls, another channel member, said AJ26, everyone better than Rager. That's big facts. But I gotta rebound off that L I took. Play the song.
Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers.
Now, we're going to stay on here for a little bit. I really, really, really want to hear from you. Now that the game is over and I can not look at the TV no more, I can focus on the chat and my drink. You know what I mean? The chat and my drink. I deserve the laughing emojis. Shout out to my guy, CA from PA, with the $5 banger. You know what we got to do in the chat for the $5 banger? Shout out to CA from PA. Love the name, my guy. He got the little man with the trumpet. Play the song. Play the song. Not the flower song, but the song. I can't even get nothing right.
Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers.
Let me ask you this question. If I told you James Harden's debut would be so spectacular that this man would set up the team this well in the sense of Joel Embiid got 34 points and 10 rebounds. That looked like a normal Joel Embiid game. Tyrese Maxey got 28 points. What? Hold up. I think a lot of people thought that with James Harden coming here, if there was one person to take the back seat, it was Maxey. He didn't. He didn't take a back seat. That man was in the front row of the front row of the front row of the front row, the first seat of the front row. Maxey had 28 points. So let's just redo this. Oh, James Harden is coming to your team. You're going to be different. Embiid 34. Kind of familiar. Maxey 28. Love it. And Harden had 27. 27 points. 12. I repeat, 12 assists. And 8 rebounds. You know what that means? This man is every single day going to walk himself into... Why are people surprised? James Harden averages, I repeat, averages 10 assists. He's not a guy who gets 10 assists once. Ben Simmons never, ever averaged 10 assists. Ben Simmons had 10 assist games, 12 assist games, but he never averaged 10 assists. And when you average 10 assists, that means on average, you get 10 assists. So 12 assists is right where he needs to be. And he's going to get that a lot with this team. 12 assists, 27 points, 8 rebounds. Not a triple-double. He's 2 rebounds away from a triple-double. But James Harden is exactly who he is. But we got MVPs in the chat, so we got to let them know. Shout out to Ice Ice Baby with the $10 banger. The yellow come across the screen. I know it's her. I heard screaming. Oh, it's Mike's liver. Maybe. It's hurt. But my liver understands that James Harden was debuting. So, James Harden, my liver. James Harden, I'll take James Harden. And hold up, we got another MVP in the chat. Shout out to my guy RDBLK84. It's crazy. When I'm tipsy, saying your name is like crazy. I feel like I'm just doing the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You got so many letters. R, D, B, and the DB next to each other kind of kill me. RDBLK84 with the $5 banger. I said 27 points, 8 rebounds, and 13 assists for Harden before the game started. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. And I do remember. You're like, nah, Philly Mike can't remember nothing. He's drunk. I remember him saying that. And partly when he said that, I said, well, that's why I made a video yesterday where I was doing a giveaway, a $25 giveaway. I said, that's why some of the people who watch, like, if you only watch the streams, that's cool. I ain't mad at the game. You watch the streams, that's when you want to watch it. It's cool. But I also dropped Sixer videos, and inside the video was the giveaway. You had a comment on the other one, but man, RDBLK84, you killed it. You crushed it. You were only 1 assist off. That boy fire. And we still got another MVP in the chat. I don't know if we're talking about... I see Joel Embiid talking right now with 34 points and 10 rebounds. I don't know if the MVP is for Richard Kane, which he is, or for that guy right there. Y'all don't see him, but I see him. And if you're watching the post game, y'all see him too. Joel Embiid is like, when James Harden does that step back, he lost. Gotta love it. Richard Kane with the $5 donation. Much love, bro. Appreciate the support. You've been here for a minute. I appreciate you. That Harden step back is B-A-E. I said B-A. B-E-A-U-T-I-F-U-L. It's beautiful. And it's awesome seeing the Embiid trying Harden moves. See, that's the thing, though. When Embiid tried it in that Celtics game and we lost by 48, kind of makes me sad to even talk about it. But a Sixers team lost to a hated rival in the Celtics by 48. First of all, you should never lose to any team by 48 points. We lost to the Celtics by 48 points. And in that game, Embiid tried to step back with the shot clock expiring. He walked and got blocked at the same. How do you step back 3 steps because he walked and get blocked? I said, Embiid, don't do it no more. Don't do it. He said, Philly Mike, you're stupid. I told Embiid on a channel, he's not watching my show. I told him not to do it no more. Just do you. It's cool. Don't do it. He said, Philly Mike, you're stupid. I could do it. And now the step back is dirty from both Harden and Embiid. I appreciate you, Richard. We got another one. MVPs are just growing on trees. Philly fans in Florida, where the sun never stops shining. Great job, Mike. Perfect early birthday gift for birthday present. Gift present, birthday present for Joe. Hey, shout out to Joe. Hold up.
It starts with good
ESPN always does this to me then. ESPN always does this to me. Anyways, shout out to Philly fans in Florida one more time. Great job, Mike. Perfect early B-Day present for Joe. Hey, and if you can clip this clip and show it to Joe, here it is. Happy birthday, Joe. Sixers do it for you. Best birthday. Can't ask for more, right? Appreciate you for tuning in, though. I don't know. I gotta put it back there. But I can't have the sound. You know what I mean? Sign to become a member. What the heck is this? I don't know. We're just gonna leave it there like that. Stem said, now get rid of Tobias. How? Can't do it this year. Can only do it next year. Philly fan said, he said, thank you. Hey, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you and Joe and your wife. Great fans. Philly sport fans. Y'all hold it down. Marcus Bell Dixon said, Mike, I was so focused on the game, I forgot you streamed. Homie, I know it was late in the... Oh, man, Marcus. Marcus! You one of my day one Sixer fans. You missed it? You did miss it. And I always read your comments. KB said, I'm a Suns fan. Hey, shout out to you, man. The Suns are nice. But we got MVPs in the chat once again. We going to play it. We going to talk a little bit longer, and we going to get up out of here. Mike got to take one more. Shout out to my guy, Richard Kane, with a $2 banger. He said, that Maxey speed is deadly, though. Favorite young player. Listen. I think Maxey's speed is off the charts. I believe it's off the charts. One of the things I don't like about Maxey is that he always plays with the speed. I think a great player and a great point guard and or shooting guard knows how to play fast and knows how to play slow. You gotta learn the balance. And that is what he needs to learn going forward. The balance of playing fast and slow. I've seen him play better in the last couple games. I've seen him play better this year in the slow version. But Maxey in the fast version, There's not many people, and this is me being truthfully. He's not one of the best players in the NBA. I know that. But Maxey, if you only take the speed part of Maxey and you take the speed part of every other player, Maxey's top 10 in the NBA. In the speed part, like transition, first step and go. He has to grow other parts of his game. He has to know when to slow it down and how to do it in a slow motion game, which he does. He got the step back. He got the little floater and all that stuff. But the speed game, Maxey's one of a kind. And I swear to God, and I say this all the time, that we would have never got Maxey at 21. There's only one reason we got Maxey at 21, and that's because COVID-19. If COVID didn't hit and Maxey and Kentucky played a full season, Maxey would have been a top 10 pick. I can almost swear to God. I'm not going to, because I believe, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Maxey would have been a top 10 pick. He only fell to 21 because of the games got cut short and they went off his junior season. Maxey's a baller. Absolute baller. Jay Will said Tobias going in the offseason got to dump the salary. Yes. If you're going to tell me salary and Tobias, it's horrible. But because I'm not spending the money and there's no other change this season. See, look, here's the thing. When we go to the offseason, I'm with you, Jay. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Daryl Morey knows how to do it, and he's going to do it. But right here, right now, 23 games left. You can't dump Harris. So embrace his production that he gives. That's all I can say. He's our fourth best player now. If you look across the league, he's the best fourth place player in the league. Tell me somebody who's the fourth best on their team that's better than him. He's getting paid like a 2 or a 1. I can't help that. But he's going next year. Morey knows it. You know who's... It's going to be Bradley Beal, James Harden, and Embiid. You heard it here first. Philly Fan D says Simmons getting a spanking by Asian woman at the moment. K Ball says Sixers finals. I'll take that. DB Ball's channel member said trade Harris for Luka next year. I wish. Oh, I mean, yeah, Luka's a baller. Philadelphia said Maxey fart. What? Dude named Fart? And B, Maxey Harden look really good. Tobias looks like Tobias. I hear you. Listen, I understand Tobias hate, but the trade deadline has came and gone. You can't get rid of him. I know he makes too much. All we can do at this time is just embrace until we get rid of him. But you can't name a fourth best player on a team that's better than Tobias Harris. If somebody, because you know who the third best player on this team is? Maxey. He proved it. 28 points. Somebody in the chat tell me in the other 29 teams in the NBA, a fourth best player. I understand. You're going to say, well, the fourth best player shouldn't be getting paid that much money. It's not our money. And the year you can't trade no more. So it's over. The money will be off the books next year. Anyways, name me a fourth best player better than Tobias Harris. I'll wait. Philly fans in Florida said, Mike, will you get a strike for saying... Nah, probably not. I mean, if I do, I don't care at this point. I drank too much liquor. DB Ball said, good point, Mike. I like Harris. I like him. I don't like the deal. SUV said, Tobias took back seat. Man, he's still good. People hating on him too much. Just took a back seat. He just chilling. Let me see how many shots he missed. Tobias Harris. I mean, a back seat is a back seat, but if you're taking a back seat, he still shot 9 shots, but he only made 2. So he's not efficient. See what I expect for Tobias Harris is efficient shooting, but the total is going to go lower. But he was 2 for 9. Can't do that, bro. Can't do that. This is a bad game for Harris. I'm not trying to say it's not. But I still need somebody in the chat to tell me who's the 4th best player on the Suns, on the Warriors, on the Bucks, on the Brooklyn Nets. Probably Ben Simmons. Who's the 4th best player on one of them teams that's better than Harris? We're not comparing money. The money's a different story. He shouldn't be getting paid that much. That's Elton Brand's fault, though. Marcus Bell said Harris will be all right. Philly fan said Ben Simmons. I figured it. SUV said people burning him because he took too much money. That's Elton Brand's fault. Hey, we're going to take a shot real quick, though. I appreciate y'all for real, for real. That's a big one. Normally on the stream, I would take 2 of them. I took the whole, that's a double shot. Count that as a 2-piece, you know what I mean? Let me make this text message real quick. Birds Nation with the super chat. You know what we got to do. I need y'all. First of all, when I play this song, you got to put it in the chat. Listen, if you rock with us like that, anybody that super chats is part of the super family. So you got to give them that respect. When I play this song, put MVP in the chat. Got to do it. Bird Nation 302 with the $4.99 banger. He said something very, very interesting, right? Because we hear all the time that NFL players renegotiate their deal. It's called a restructure. But when they restructure the NFL, it's for cap space and they're still going to get paid the same amount of money, blah, 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 blah. But it doesn't hit the cap space in football. And in basketball, you got the luxury tax, right? You got the cap and the luxury tax. My guy, Bird Nation 302 with the $4.99. Yes, go. He said, could Tobias Harris renegotiate his deal? He probably could. But Birds Nation, look, Tobias Harris knows what type of player he is. He knows what he should be making. He's making way more than that. The deal's already in. He would have to voluntarily, I've never heard of restructures in the NBA. It's not like the NFL. But with that being said, I mean, anybody can take money off their deal, but why would you want to, right? If you got hired at a job and they saw you off a 2-day performance and you look so good and they give you that bang, bang, good paycheck and you never lived up to it, and you started paying me now. Until my contract's over, you gotta abide by it. Like, nobody's gonna do that. I honestly think, though, if the Sixers do what we think they can do and win the whole thing, well, then I don't give a bleep how much Tobias Harris makes. I don't give a bleep. I don't care about nothing. But if we come up short in the championship or the Eastern Conference Finals, because that's where we're going to be. We are getting out of the second round. We are getting out of the second round. If we come up short in the Eastern Conference Finals or the championship game, Daryl Morey is going to understand why. We need a third member that is legit. And because Tobias Harris is getting paid as a legit player and he's not the legit player that we're paying, we're going to either trade or release Tobias. James Harden's opt-in, he's going to take less. Daryl Morey is the NBA father of James Harden. That's a fact. James Harden loves one person in the NBA like a father, and that's Daryl Morey. He was a sixth man on the Oklahoma City Thunder. He was a sixth man. Daryl Morey said, "You're better than a sixth man. You are a superstar." Got him in Houston, and they fell in love. Father and son type relationship. No gay, no homo shit. With that being said, when we signed Harden, people said he didn't sign his opt-in. Y'all made a mistake. No. If there was any other GM here, I think it would be a mistake because Harden could play for this team for 24 more games, go to the playoffs. If he loses, he leaves. You're forgetting one thing, though. James Harden loves, I repeat, loves Daryl Morey on a different level. Daryl Morey never swings in a chance he can miss. James Harden is going to opt in for next year. He will be a Sixer next year. I can almost promise you that. And in the same sense, he's going to be, you know why he didn't opt in? Because if he opts in, he's due $46 million next year. I believe. Don't quote me. He's going to take less. Instead of opting in for $46 million, he's going to take a pay cut. He's going to take a pay cut. He's probably going to be paid somewhere along. James Harden rich. Dude made so much max money from Houston. He's good. He's going to take a pay cut. And because he took the pay cut and he's a superstar. Why am I doing that? He is a superstar. The superstar taking a pay cut is going to help us so much in the sense that we're going to be able to either release or give Tobias Harris to the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then we have an open spot. Hey, Dame. Are you really loyal? Hey, Bill. Are you really loyal? I don't know. You tell me. Kuzma? He just traded CJ. Kuzma? We got a spot. We got a spot. We got a spot for you, bro. Are you really going to stay in Washington? In Portland? Are you going to stay there? Bro, we just got rid of Tobias Harris. It's wide open. Who you want? Beal, what are you doing? Dame. Whatever now. One of them will come. One of them will come. I'm certain. I believe it. I really do. This is Daryl Morey's move if we don't win the championship. Now, let's talk a different route. What if we win the championship? Beal and Lillard are better than Harris. I understand that. And Harden willing to take a pay cut and you get rid of Harris and upgrade with Beal or Lillard is an upgrade. But if we win a championship, then I don't give a damn who is. You know what? Harris, you're getting paid $1 million overpaid. I don't care. You Know why? Because I can go out and buy that fake Sixer ring, that fake Sixer championship. I'll do it. I mean, look. All I'm saying is this is game 1 of James Harden with the Sixers. 2 rebounds short of a triple-double. But look how he just worked tonight. 8 rebounds, 12 assists, 27 points. 8 rebounds, 12 assists, and 27 points. If you've been watching since the beginning, you understand. It's in the glass. 28 points, 12 of 16 from the field, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 4 steals for Maxey tonight. He's getting talked to at the podium. Papa in the building, what's up with you? I appreciate y'all. We got 341 likes. Much love in the chat. Look, listen. If you haven't done it, of course, subscribe. Of course, like the video. But I will be dropping actual videos throughout the week. The Sixer content is not just the play-by-plays. I'll be dropping videos about things and this and that. And we do live streams with RB Philly Take and Greg Melly. And, we're going to have some people on the channel. With that being said, hit that bell. Ding, ding, ding. Y'all know when I go live. I'm going to take this last shot on the camera with you guys so you understand how Philly Mike is. And you understand that we got busy tonight. You know what I mean? We got busy. Last shot. That's all she wrote. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Should I do it? Oh, my goodness. I mean, there's only one more left. Like, I came this far, right? Victory said if we win a championship, Kevin Durant's going to try to come to the Sixers. Always looking for the next route. Marcus Bell saying, can we get drunk, Philly Mike, for Sunday? What's Sunday, though? We play again Sunday? Isis Baby said, Mike, Philly fans from Florida became a channel member. I seen that. I'm thinking, like, what should we do, though, for that? Get the MVP chant? Get the cheers? We get to clap your hands? What we doing? We going to cheers it, though. Shout out to Philly fans in Florida. Been good. They be cool people. I appreciate him. You know why? Because he's the older Philly Mike. He let me know. Like last time I was like, wife is texting. He's like, if the wife is telling you to get off, not Weiss's like the grocery store, but the wife is telling you to get off, man, you better do what you do. He knows. We going, first of all, Philly fans in Florida did just join the channel membership. So we're going to get the MVP chats, and we're going to finish that off with a shot. All right. Okay, remember, this is a regular glass, right? And that's a shot. That was like a shot and a half, but we're going to take it anyways. Also, what we did all night. You saw it. If you just jumping in right now, well, you missed the game. Sorry about that. And let's go. 5. No. 7, 6. Sirs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Ah, we love it. We love it. Hey, it's Friday. I got a 2-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a 10-year-old. Love them. Not in the morning though. Just kidding. But my wife is beautiful. She, she does her thing for all the people I just named while I do this. So like, see, before Philly Mike I've always watched sports my whole life, but it used to be downstairs, and my kids are around. The people I have over are there. We're drinking, we're chilling. First of all, any good sport nights, like if it's like every Eagle game, and you can't do every Sixer game, but the weekend Sixer game, there's drinks, there's foods, there's chilling. There's just, you know what I mean? It's family time. Family outside the family, people who you trust, who you dap up, that you treat like family, but they're not family. And since I've been doing YouTube, y'all like family to me, right? Like not really like let's be honest. Look, when this camera turns off, I go do myself, right? But at the end of the day, I be thinking like, hey, Marcus Bell Dixon, he a cool dude. DB Balls, he a cool dude. Philly fans in Florida, he cool dude. You know what I'm saying? Like Duncan Wright, they tough. Dave Dust, that's my guy. Like he always want to make me shoes, and I just be low key not sending them. At the end of the day, like there's some of you guys that I take with my day. You know what I mean? Like, look, I got a wife and 3 kids. I work a 80-hour job, like everybody else. I'm a normal person, bro. Every day I wake up at 6. I mean, I wake up at 5. I go to I gotta punch in at 6:30, but I'm the supervisor, right? Not like a labor worker, but hey, shout out to the labor workers because they do what they do. They do what they do. If they don't do it, then I don't get it to tell them what to do. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I work my job. I come back, I make the content. But hey, I got a wife and 3 kids, and my wife says, you know what? Hey, you love it. Go do it. Do it. You know, she allows me because by any means, happy life, you only get that if you got a happy wife. And if you're single, well, happy Pringle. Maybe next night you'll mingle. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it rhyme. You already know. Anyways, the crown is talking. But I love you guys. You already know. We're going to talk Sixers all day, all night. Kevo said my guy twisted. Yes, sir. That's how we do. This was the debut, bro. This is the debut. Did you not see how beautiful it was? 27, 8 rebounds, 10 assists, 12 assists. My bad. That was his average. I made a mistake. All right, look. At the end of the day, look. You know why you think I'm really lit? Yeah, I am definitely lit. There's no doubt about it. But me talking about my family makes you guys think, oh, he's doing that little sentimental thing that he says, blah, 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 blah. All right, well, I won't do that no more, right? Let's talk about the Sixers, all right? So, at the end of the day, Joel Embiid, monster, right? People really thought that he was going to be different with Harden. Curry, three-point shooter. Drummond, bench player. Simmons, not on the court at all because he just mental illness until he went to the Brooklyn Nets. He's a liar, and he's a fraud. With that being said, Joel Embiid is going to be Joel Embiid. Curry made threes. Drummond was not on the court when Embiid was on the court. So that means, are we really fussing over Curry to Harden? Yo, for real though, I really don't understand the people who honestly, they honestly said the Sixers lost this deal. The Sixers lost this deal. I don't know if they were looking at the heart. I don't know if they were looking at Brooklyn. If you're looking at what Brooklyn gained, I still don't think that. But maybe you can say Brooklyn gained a lot, right? Because Brooklyn, if you look at Brooklyn before the trade, right? If you were assessing their team, and I know KD was hurt, but if you look at the KD Brooklyn team when he's there, you say they need a big. They need a big. They need a big. All you can really say. They need a big. They got the guard playing. They need defense and a big. So it does make sense. You say, oh, Simmons plays defense. Great. But you're still paying him like max contract to play defense. We got Matisse Thybulle on a rookie contract playing the same amount of defense as Ben Simmons. But we need rebounding. Oh, we got Drummond. That's cool. Yeah, Drummond going to be like strong on the boards for KD and Kyrie and Simmons passing. I don't know. I don't know if the Brooklyn Nets are as fixed up as people think. I really don't know. I really don't know. I think the Brooklyn Nets have a chance to be good. But I just saw, I just watched the new Sixers not kind of be good, right? Oh, then the Timberwolves are not that good. Did you see? Do you not see the score? We didn't beat the Timberwolves by 2 or 6 or 8. We beat them by a mile. They're not ready for us. I'm telling you right now. I think Simmons brings a great element to the Nets. But you can't get mad at 27, 8 rebounds, and 12 assists as I'm watching the highlights. 27 points, 12 assists, and 8 rebounds. 2 rebounds short of a triple-double. But we not trying to, we don't got to flaunt our stuff. Bro, if you think that was wrong, I don't know what to say to you. I really don't know what to say to you if you honestly are a person that believes that Seth Curry, Andre Drummond, they were the players that actually played for the Sixers, right? We gave away 3 players. 2 of them played for the Sixers. 1 of them played for the, I don't want to say something bad, but 1 of them didn't play for the Sixers. We gave away a player who was at the highest value of the trade, right? So, according to Brooklyn, Ben Simmons is going to be a starter. Seth Curry and Andre Drummond are going to be backups. Maybe Drummond starts because they got no big. But we really traded physically. Because Ben Simmons did not suit up 1 game. Not 1 game. It was 247 days since he talked. Get this man some milk. We got James Harden. 27, 12, and 8. If Ben Simmons somehow got 27, 12, and 8, it would have been his best game of the year. And this is James Harden's first game, and he chilled. And he chilled. My man James Harden chilled. Bro, he chilled. Just relaxed into us. He relaxed into a 27, 12, and 8. That's Ben Simmons' best game of his career. Because, yeah, he got the 42-point game, but he didn't have the stats, right? He scored 42. He only had, baby rebounds and baby assists. Bro, Ben Simmons couldn't walk into 27, 12, and 8. First game. That's crazy. Y'all tell me. David said, what about James Harden? That's what I want to know. What about James Harden? What about him that makes you think we're not right? We right. We so super right. And I said we can't get too high off game one. We can't get too low off game one. I said that, and I lied to you guys because I'm hyped. Marcus Bowdiggins said, funny, you said that cause Harden didn't even put up 27, 12, and 8, and still did it. Are you talking to me? Talking to somebody else? Walter said, what up, Philly Mike? I'm from West Philly, 48 years, but now I live in Florida. I'm a Philadelphia fan for life. I bleed green and I bleed blue. Let's go! Need that line. Need that in the chat. Sometimes you need to use Walker. Your boy Philly might know how to be a podcast like normal, and just yell. That's why I'm glad. I hope it's not making it too loud, right? Even when I yell, it should be the same volume on your device. It should be. Victory said we gave away scrapes for all-time best player. Whoa. All-time best player? Well, you can't say all-time. All-time means Jordan. Come on, Victory. Come on, Victory. You're saying for a all-time great player, right? A all-time great player in Harden, not the all-time. Ben Simmons only has 5 threes. Yeah, man. Harden got step backs. I trust a Harden step back foul more than Ben Simmons. Hey, look, we about to end this thing because your boy Philly Mike is tipsy. You're like, no, you're not tipsy. You turned. Maybe I'm turned, but even while being turned, I'm able still to follow the chat, read the chat, and take care of business. I am turned though, bro. Y'all saw what we did. It's the James Harden debut, and we not only win by 2, we win by 32. No, we didn't win by 32. I'm just making it up because I thought it rhymed, but it didn't rhyme. But we won by a lot. But at the end of the day, the Sixers are in a good situation. And if you don't think we are, you don't know basketball. At the end of the day, I appreciate y'all. I'm about to go downstairs, eat some. Listen, my boy wanted to come over and chill. I said no. My family said, what's going on for dinner? I said, I don't know. You guys I'm not the cooker. My wife is the cooker, right? But my wife always knows how to play me in the sense of she knows I was going to go upstairs and do this video. She's like, well, at 8 o'clock, you're going to go upstairs, or you're going to go upstairs like 7 o'clock early, blah, 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 blah. I said, okay. I ordered a pizza. I ordered the wings. I got 3 kids and a wife. They ate the food. I didn't get to eat the pizza and the wings. The pizza came right at like maybe 6:50. I was already upstairs trying to get the setup for the stream. So downstairs I got pizza and wings, Parmesan garlic, honey barbecue, plain, and pepperoni. I'm about to be a fat boy. I'm about to go downstairs and eat everything that's left over. If there's something that's edible on the table, I'm going to eat it. You know what I'm saying? Ice's baby said reading is not his specialty now. Yo. All right. Hey. All right. Watch it. Watch this. Now I can read everything. Eric said, "You the man." Michael said, "Who do the Sixers play next?" We're gonna find out together. Marcus Ball said, "Take a cold shower, Mike." Nah, bro. We good. Listen, I first of all, it's real though. Y'all saw what I did. But other people under the same weather would be worse. I'm pretty cool with it, I would think, because I'm still talking to you guys decently at this point. But at the end of the day, yeah, cold shower don't hurt no bit. But I got a wife. I don't need a cold shower. I just say, hey, we don't need to talk about the other stuff that goes on in the Philly Mike house. But D-Ball said, good show, my guy. I appreciate you. We're going to see who the Sixers play next. Victory laughing. I ain't at the game. Victory, you already know. I've been at the crib, bro. I love you to death. D-Ball said, let's go. Ice baby say you're killing me. Hey, bro. Hey, ma'am. Now, bro. Shit. I love females that talk sports all day, every day. And I always say, man, I said, girl, you know your sports. And I like the Penguin. My brother is actually a Penguin fan. But anyways, yeah, now I'm getting a little drunk, right? See, I was kind of holding myself kind of good. Now I'm like showing it. 1 o'clock Sunday, Knicks, Sixers. Who there? Now, because it's Sunday, I won't be drunk. 2 reasons. 1 o'clock, too early. Sunday, Philly Mike works on Monday. So, I'll be here for the play-by-play. I'll be drinking water. Not Crown Royal. But it is what it is. Marcus said we play the Knicks Sunday. Like I said, appreciate you. Philly fans said you might get that baby girl. No. It's over. The chances are gone. I got 3 kids, 3 boys. I got 3 chances. And let me explain how my 3 boys look. Not look, but like how as a dad what your kids kind of do or do better or like or whatever, right? I got 3 boys. Elijah, my sports player. I don't know what sport he plays. He's kind of trending to football. He's a bully. Elijah's a bully. He a football player. Aiden. That boy gonna be a basketball player. Finesse. Michael Jr. I ain't smart, but Michael Jr., he a scientist. He a geek. Everybody want to make fun of the geek until the geek gets paid, right? Oh, he's a nerd. Next thing you know, he's getting paid a lot of money and everybody not a nerd no more, right? I got 2 sport kids and I got 1 book kid. I ain't mad at the game. He'd be a scientist or some shit like that. I ain't mad at the game. I push what you like. Once I found out my scientist was a scientist, he's not a scientist, but the dude he's all my kids are smart. I understand. All my kids are smart for their age. But Michael Jr., unlike me, because my firstborn son, Michael Jr., I ain't smart. I graduated with like C pluses. I don't care. Anyways, Michael Jr. gonna be the scientist. of the he gonna be something in the world. He'll be doing something. I appreciate y'all for hearing the Bulls. Third kid will be the sports streamer. No. Maybe. 10, 6, 2. And you're like, how can you figure out what they're gonna be in this thing? The 10-year-old is a scientist. I know that if I throw a pass to him, he's like, his hands are worse than Jalen. His hands are the same as Jalen Rager. All right, hey Mikey, throw the ball. Damn, Jalen Rager. All right, Mikey, let me try again. Jalen Rager. But the calculations, I'm not trying to steal Philly 500 thing. My man he be good. He gonna be smart. Got one smart kid. Good. Next kid, Elijah, 6-year-old, throw the ball. Money. All right, do it 2 hands. Not with your chest. Caught it. All right, cool. Do it 1 hand. Oh, you caught it. Whoa. You like that? I ain't mad at the game. Let me see some routes. All right. And the 2-year-old, my man got long hair. If you watch all my videos, you saw the 2-year-old. Long hair, don't care. He just about to be a basketball player just because I'm going to push him to it. When you put, at the end of the day, like, everybody who has kids understands that you can never make your kid love something that they don't love. But if they're 2 years old and the fun time they play with you is shooting a basketball on a Fisher Price little baby boy hoop, it might do it, right? I don't know what made me love basketball, but listen. I've never played football, and I cover the Eagles. I played basketball all through high school, made the teams and all that stuff, right? I've been a basketball player. I never played football. I've never played football for school. We all play football on the fun, right? I'm a beast. I can play basketball. I got run around, juke the person in front of me out, catch the ball. That's what I thought about. But anyways, now that I'm a dad and I'm just trying to get them into sports, I got one kid who does not want to be in sports. Shout out to him. He's a scientist. And I think Elijah going to be my guy. And so with Aiden. So, like, I don't want my wife to hear this podcast at the end because she'll be like, why are you picking our son to do this, and that, and the third? Like, what if they want? I love you. I'm sorry for doing it. Not you guys, but, if my wife approached me, I was like, I don't know what I'm talking about. Because at the end of the day, you don't know. Like, I want them to do this, but she has a different dream. With that being said, it's about that time. I appreciate the 90 people still. y'all some real people though, for real. Y'all some real people. I haven't even read the chat. I just been low-key drunk talking to you guys, and I appreciate you. But I love my wife, and I love my 3 kids. Even the scientist, the ball player, and the strength guy. I don't know what I called him. It is what it is. Victory said facts. Michael Hill. Hey, y'all talk to yourself because I've been not listening. I'll start listening. I'm not listening right. Blaming on the alcohol, said my guy, Marcus Bell Dixon. That being said, we going to end this thing. Blaming on the alcohol. Blaming on the. We're not about to sing it, though. That's what Jamie Foxx did. I ain't mad at him, right? I blame it on the alcohol. I said alcohol. I can't even say alcohol right. I said it a second time, though. With that being said, yo, I appreciate y'all. Y'all be rocking hard with your boy. Maybe you guys like it because you're just sitting there laughing at me. Well, people that love me, people that laughing at me, I ain't mad at the game. If you go back and watch the Sixers stream, I was good for most of it. But it's going to catch up to anybody. But even though I'm at the all-time tipsiest drunk that you're going to see, I still think that honestly, I'm kind of talking not what I did before, but right now I kind of think that I'm talking in a decent mindset, maybe. I never said I wasn't saucy tonight. Honestly, if you've been watching, I've been telling you I'm saucy. But I'm going to get one thing straight before I get off this stream. And the one thing straight is this. The Philadelphia 76ers are a championship team. Don't let nobody, I mean nobody in the media tomorrow, I don't care if it's Stephen A., Nick Wright, I don't care if it's Chris Broussard, don't let nobody in the media tell you that the Sixers aren't a problem. Because what I watched tonight, if I'm an NFL, NBA scout, if I'm an NBA anything for another team, I'm telling them, we got a problem. What do you mean we got a problem? The Sixers are legit. And the end of this video will be this. The Sixers really are legit. You don't need to listen to it by drunk Philly Mike. Just watch the replay. It's only one game. I understand. Don't get too high. Don't get too low. But when the game goes the same way you predicted, means you know that this team is not going to falter. Bro, I just know. And if you don't like it, well, believe you, I'm out. We out. Peace.